Alright, welcome back everyone. This is my second episode of Solasta, Crown of the Magister, and this is my second playthrough ever, streaming and producing Let's Play videos on YouTube. Now I decided to remove the camera because I think it doesn't offer that much value to this setting at least. Perhaps when I play TTRPGs and all that I will be using my webcam, but now it doesn't really provide that much value. Um, so this is David, also known as Burgundian Lowlander, and this time you can see the compass and the mini-map and everything. There's no webcam view blocking anything. Now, last episode, we started out with our party, we made our party, and we discovered that were being inducted as deputies of a group called the Principality. No, the Legacy Council, which is in the Principality. And we're deputies, keeping the peace, keeping the order. We were sent out to Kerlem, which is one of their outposts, because because the people didn't respond back to the weekly reporting. Basically, they had to present weekly reports to the city and didn't respond back. So our party went in there, and we discovered that the outpost was attacked by creatures called Soroks, and that's pretty much where we left off. We had to retreat into the caverns because the Soroks once again mounted an attack on the keep. So let's get started. Now, let's see. Where do we go? I think it's this way. There we go. And in here. And these two characters are two of the guards from the outpost that actually survived, and they're basically following us now.
This one didn't die yesterday.
What's this outfit?
Timarian.
Who wants to open this?
You never know, there might be a fortune in there.
Who knows, there might be. And let's loot that body. Seems we can't yet. Okay, I see. We need to push that. I'm really loving how true this game is to the 5e rule set at the moment. Even more so than Baldur's Gate. Even though there are a few things. Magnificent leather armor, so that's good. Scroll of Hideous Laughter. Inquisitorial Journal. But this thing especially is very interesting. To increase my dexterity. Hold on, I'll need to... Did I loot him? I didn't. That'd be great for my rogue. Loot all. And then we're gonna give that to Gerlinda. She's encumbered, but she's gonna have to wear it. Now the Thieves Guild, they said they will pick up things that not the Thieves Guild, Scavengers, they pick up whatever I throw on the ground, so time to test that theory. And let's continue. I haven't selected all my players, my characters.
Wait.
Think they're Sorax?
Sorax, not Soroks.
Right out of a fairy tale. As ugly as life.
And certainly not lizard folk.
We can surprise them. Can't we?
I still love the little guy's beard, just jingling around there. Look at it.
All right. Tread lightly, and we all attack at once.
A surprise attack. Okay, so we're all going sneakily. I also noticed last video my voice was really low. My volume was really low, so I changed some things in the settings, and I hope it's better. If it isn't, let me know. Okay. How far can we get? get without being spotted by him? I'm gonna send my rogue up ahead. Just gonna wait for the right moment and then I'll push this thing, I suppose. Yeah, he's coming. Yeah, great. Bet they're surprised now. Okay, so first up is my druids. Let's see what he can do. He's still sneaking, so... but I don't have spell slots anymore. And he can't throw anything or shoot anything, so... Increasing... A saving throw, perhaps... Oh, I need to touch someone for that. You know what? Then I'll go into the wolf form. And I suppose that's everything he can do for now. Next, Dahlia's Sunbird. The guy who stole something from a Sorak nest. And because of him, they attacked their people's base. Okay, so I got advantage on this one. Yeah, I think this might be the best one to hit. Okay, nice. And he remains hidden. Great, so that's another advantage next turn. And here come the Soraks. Okay, they can heal himself. So I suppose I'll have to nuke them one by one. Going to throw my spear, and that was useless. And then I'll move up here and I'll unhide myself. Because this is supposed to be my tank. Now I can disengage, right? As a rogue? Yeah, I can. Proceed. Perfect. And then I'll... How much damage did that one take? Not enough. I need a place to hide where I won't be that open to attacks. You know what? Over here. So first, I'll attack that one. Great. And then I'll hide behind here. And that's her turn. And another one climbs up. Doesn't do anything, luckily enough. Oh wait, what's that? Okay, so now it's Willock's turn. And he's gonna use some magic. Arcane missiles, I suppose. Unless I want to blind them, but no, I'm gonna go for the arcane missiles. So 2 over there. And... I think we need to take that one down too. But if I can kill one of them... Oh god. I just need to kill one of them at least this turn. Perfect, yeah, he's dead. What else can I do? Healing words? Does anyone need it at the moment? Nope, not yet. There comes another one. And that one misses, luckily enough. Okay, so it's the wolf's turn. And he's going for the kill. Oh yeah, critical. That's great. That's great. Now, it might be best to kill something over here. Which one is going next? This one, right? But I won't be able to kill it with one attack. And then there's this one. Still hasn't taken any damage, but I'm gonna take that one. Well, that's a miss probably. Yeah, thought so. Uh-oh. Okay, that didn't do much. Sword and shields. Great. Didn't do that much damage, but it's something. Okay. Well, Linda has been discovered. But it's time for normal attacks. Well, that was useless. Luckily I still have this. Yeah. Oh, still a sneak attack for some reason. Great. And now it's Willock's turn. Perfect. And he hasn't got any spell slots anymore. Either slow an enemy, that's 1d10. And hindered movement. Hold on. If I stand here, yeah, I can see that one. Really want to take down that one. Because they're a lot more squishy than Virelli is. Ah, so close. Okay. Not gonna do that. Yep. Over here. Really want to take down that warrior. And it's a miss. Shame. Can I use my healing word on something? Yeah, I can, but everyone's pretty fine. Okay, so these Sorax got 16 HP. Gonna stay hidden then. The wolf's taking some beatings. But we are doing great. And it's the wolf's turn first. Oh, there's 2 warriors over there. Okay, really know where I need to focus now. Not that one. Over here, yeah. Which warrior is next? This one is at the end of the turn. But I think it'd be better if Linda... Then again, he does have advantage. No, I'm just gonna try to kill it. Great. Now this one will attack, but he'll probably attack the wolf. Yeah. Okay. Virelli's turn. She should really try to get the attention of the enemies. So. Nice sneak attack. And another one. She is doing a lot of damage, so that's great. Okay, some healing might be useful now. Which one will I attack? Cancel. If I stand there, can I attack something? Need to attack that one. The one down there. He's a threat. But I can't do anything, so might as well just focus on that one with Willock. And the spitting one, he doesn't do that much anyway. Okay, so a firebolt. It's 5 damage. Okay. Might as well get down there. I'll be covered from the spitting one, so that's great. And this one's almost dead, so... There we go. Revealing myself. Unless I haven't. No, it isn't a sneak attack anymore. Now who will I heal? Doesn't matter because I can just waste her spell slots, not my character. There we go, Sherrod. 3 HP. It's something. And that one misses anyway. Okay, so now it's Sherrod's turn. He can't cast anything anymore. And even though I do need to use saving throws, I'd rather kill this one. Oh, perfect! I'll admit I did not expect that. So now there's just this one. And I'm gonna take that one down with advantage. Oh, great! Amazing. Okay then. Now my paladin's still being useless at the moment. That doesn't matter. Because Linda the damage dealer is here. Oh yeah. Perfect. That was an amazing fight. Amazing fight, really. So, a lot of silver. Toxins, those are for Linda. Sapphire, that might be for our spellcaster. Crossbow bolts. Maskguard. Identify. So, let's see. Willock will get this. And he'll get this. The cloven. I could sell it, right? Or Willock could also use. No, actually, let's give Sherrod this. And then I will get this. There we go. Perfect. Great. Is there anything I should drop to clear some space? Because I'm really packing hard. Scimitar. Do I have a good weapon? Yeah, I have a long sword. Scimitar. Long sword. Might be better, the long sword or the scimitar. Honestly, it's the same, I suppose. Yeah, it's exactly the same. So, let's test. Well, it isn't doing anything. This thing has a lot of value, so if I lose it, I will lose a lot of gold, so... I'm just gonna keep having her drag everything. Anything of interest here? Oh, the whole party can come, right? Long rest for the party. Do I want to waste food yet? I mean, I don't have spell slots, and... You know what? Let's take a long rest. Yep. I got more than enough food anyway. We finished crafting crossbow bolts. Perfect. Prepare spells. Anything else? Divine Favor, Bliss. No, that's all fine. Now Wilbur. I liked his spells as well. And Sherrod's Fairy Fire might be interesting. Yeah, I think advantage might be pretty good for him. Okay, so let's see. He wasted some food, right? So might as well try to give some food to someone else. See if that changes anything for the weight. It does. Perfect. Now what else can I ditch? Is that just one crossbow bolt? Not enough to replace these javelins with. Can I grab that? How will I grab that? But they didn't have crossbow Oh! Oh, she daring. Oh, great. Worth it. More food. Let's just push it down. Now I'm here anyway. Okay, well... I suppose there's nothing else I can do here. Just hoping I can sell that stuff quickly. Tracks spotted and a chest. Sounds like a job for Linda. A walk in the park. Short bow. And more rations. Oh, now even Linda is slowed down, but speed is kind of her thing, so I might as well dump all this stuff into crossbow bolts. Perfect. That's what he needs. Isn't he taking the food? Oh yeah, I'm not close enough for some reason. That's not close enough. Okay, now they should take it. So these are going to him. Yep. Don't need a short sword. Poisoner's Kit. 20 arrows. Might as well throw the short bow on the ground. And the short sword. No, that won't be enough. That won't be enough either. It's really the rations. My party's full of them. Would have thought. Well, I'm gonna give him to Wilbur. Because this character really needs her speed, and so does he. So Wilbur, you'll be the food pack animal. Poor guy. He's already so small. Okay, she's closing in. No, he can use Brimstone Viper, right? To craft potions. Wilbur doesn't need to walk that much, so it's fine. Okay, great. I keep calling him Wilbur, it's Willock. I don't know why I call him Wilbur. I'll have to tell the captain's wife. There's something there. But how do I get there? Rotating bridge. Okay, got it. So better get everyone on the platform then. Or not. There's no path there yet.
The Sorax can't be far away.
We should
Probably
be
not.
cautious from now on.
Should have been cautious the whole time, right? Uh-oh. Where are they? Can't see any of them. Right down there? No, that's just me. She's going down there. And I'll hide. Cunning action. Another dash. Okay, so there's one over there it seems. Yeah, I see it. So they're on their way. They are doing something. One of them failed an athletics check and is now incapacitated. Great. So the warriors got 32 HP, the weak ones got 16, and then the saboteurs got 22. Okay. Perhaps the druid should just stand there. Can't really say I have much cover over here. Can I do something? Fairy Fire highlights creatures giving. Can I do that over there? No, out of range. Over there is pointless. Casting a spell, nope. I mean, I could entangle him. This is a risk, but that would block a lot of them, I suppose. Or this side. Yeah, I'm gonna tangle that side. Perfect. Might have screwed Linda. But let's see. Okay. So she isn't hidden anymore. Gonna see which one I can attack. That one's got 16 HP. Might as well try to take that one down first. Ah, shame. No, I'm gonna provide some cover for Willock, not the other way around. And no need for a spell yet. I am glad that I decided to take a rest before this. Okay, so he's still in stealth, so that might block the disadvantage. Out of dark vision, obviously, yeah. Saboteur. No, I got a full hit on the Saboteur. And he takes a lot of damage, that's great. Now comes in the hero of the story. Let's move her over here. And as an action, as a bonus action, I need a free hand to perform that. That sucks, truly. Increase an ally's AC. What's her armor class? 16. It requires concentration, but I don't want these characters to die, so here you go. And I can use Produce Flame. Hurl Flame. Yeah, I can use this. That's too far, right? Is there... Yeah, I can light it over there. Okay, great. I suppose that's my Tiefling's ability. Now I really need to take that one down. And it's almost dead. Perfect. Now I'm gonna use my cunning action to move even closer. Wait, not my cunning action, just my normal movement. Is there a way where I can get up at some point? You know what? I am going to use my cunning action. Because it's a risk to go over there, so let's go here first. Okay. End turn. And now it's our good hero Willock's turn. Not gonna use my powerful abilities just yet. I want to slow him down. So I'm gonna slow down this one. Yeah, great. And that's his turn. Of course they heal. Oh! That's a miss. Great. And more of them are moving in. Did that one notice Gerlinda? Is she still hidden? Where is she? Can't see her in this turn order. Okay, now it's time for the druid to shine. Actually, he's just gonna wild shape, I suppose, because... Wait, he can't attack yet, so... Can he attack? Did I waste his... I wasted his bonus, his major action, so... I'm gonna hide here for the moment. And a miss. And now it's her turn. A shove might be useful. Or pushing it prone. That would give some advantage too. Shove. Knock prone. Yeah. Okay, that one. Oh, he looks prone. Yeah, he's prone. Perfect. And I don't need to heal anyone yet because no one's been injured. Now it's this guy's turn. Who will he attack? Saboteur or that one, but that one's with disadvantage, so going to take it. Yeah, nat 20. And somehow it still survives. Okay, shield time. I'm going to move over here so I can be a good little tank. And I'm gonna attack this one with advantage. And you know, let's throw a smite on that. Great. Radiant damage. She has been spotted, right? Yeah, she has. There we go. Let's hope none of them die. And now it's time for arcane missiles. So 2 here. And I really want to take down that one. He's got 4 HP, so how much damage does an arcane missile do again? Let me see. 1 to 4 plus 1 force damage. So I'm going to risk it. 1 on this. So it's either a 3, a 4, or nothing at all. And perhaps help Gerlinda a little bit, because she is alone over there. Yeah.
Arcana, Evo, Malmis.
Ah, it's only a 2. Shame. Please get tangled. Yeah. Awesome. Okay, so the Shield of Fate has ended. Because Firelli's been attacked. Gerlinda is safe. And I suppose it attempted a shove. Go ahead, Sherrod. Kill him. Shame. No damage. Great. Perfect. And I can still heal, right? Healing words, that's just 4 plus the modifier. So 5, great. And I am going to move over here, I think. Oh, no, no, no. That'll trigger an opportunity, right? Ah, idiot. Well, time to take down that one. Great. If I push this one, does it just fall down into the chasm? Stick falling damage? If I can't do that, it seems. Right, then I'm just going to attack it this way. Double damage anyway. Round 4. And it's Gerlinda's turn first of all. That's a critical miss. Shame. The full 1 damage. It will fear me. So, Wilbur's turn. I've already used a few. Well, just 1 spell slot. Do I want to use another one for an arcane missile? At best it does 16 damage. What is at best? 10 damage. But I really need to take care of that one, so yeah, let's do it. 2 on these, 1 on this one, it'll die regardless. And perhaps, you know what, no, I'll just help Linda. That one's not dead? Did it heal? Did it heal itself? Yeah, it seems to have done that. Should have noticed. Okay, so Varelli's taking a lot of damage. Time to move the wild ship over here, because I'll need to heal him. Okay, so now it needs to roll a strength save or fall down, I suppose, because it is crawling over there. Okay, poor wolf. Yeah. So I'm moving back there to use my healing touch to help Pirelli. That was an absolutely useless roll. Not entirely useless, but not what I wanted. This one's still at disadvantage. Ugh, it keeps healing, it seems. I think I'll need to move closer. Because Gerlinda isn't doing that much, so... Yeah, perfect. Now it's dead. Great. Okay. Might as well use my lay on hands. Got a 9. I'll fully heal myself. Yep. There we go. And first it's Linda's turn. And once again she misses with this attack. She isn't doing that well at the moment. Which one will attack first? That one? But he's surrounded, he's not a problem. Don't want... Yeah, perfect. Didn't want another attack on Linda because now she can go and get the skirmisher. Keeping her mobile is pretty much what she needs to do. 16, so that's a miss. Alright, so... Sherrod, what do you do? Well, I'm using Beryl as my healer at the moment, so it doesn't really need to focus on healing, so... Might as well just attack. And he's doing a lot of damage. Nope, not gonna focus on healing with her. Him. That's a miss. That was useless too. And then it's Virelli's turn. Awesome. It's almost dead. And now it's Linda's turn. So Linda is going to move over here. Use my cunning movement for an additional dash. So I'm right there with it. And say hello. Great. Cast spell. It's too far. And it's next this one's turn, so let's prevent the damage. Okay. Awesome. Okay, so they do that too. And that's a 20. Oh god. Poor Linda. So I'm moving over here. That's a complete failure. And he's incapacitated. Sherrod. You fool. Poor guy. He's just doing his best. Beryl will need to do a healing word on Linda. There we go. Go ahead. Use all your spell slots. Oh, nice. A dash. Why can't I get there? Yeah, this way then. Get in reach with it. That way I can trigger opportunity attacks when needed. I think this might increase his AC, I'm not sure. Let's see. He is doing a lot of damage. He's pretty good, actually. And now it's Virelli's turn. Might as well throw a javelin and completely waste a javelin. Can I? No, I can't give her a bow anymore. Okay. Round 7. Does Linda's crossbow work here? From there it will. And strike. Complete miss. Cunning action. Do I want another dash so she's safe? Yeah, I do. I'm there. Without taking any damage, I hope. Okay, and it's Willock's turn. Finally said Willock, not Wilbur. Throw fire on it. Awesome. I have this habit of saving immediately after combat. Great, we've leveled. So a crossbow bolt, scroll of revivify, healing remedy. I think I may have over encumbered myself. Yeah. Scroll of revivify. I'm gonna split those one, and I'm gonna give one to my druid. Sherrod, he can use it. So how's everyone health-wise? Pretty good, I think. Now all this jumping is hurting some of my characters, so... I'm gonna have Virelli alone focus on all the athletic stuff at the moment, because she's got the most strength. Great, a healing potion, another revivify. How do I get her over? Yeah. No destination to path. I need to give her this. And I need to give Sherrod something to attack. I really hate the druidic focus. Didn't I have a necklace? Yeah, this is his focus. So he just needs another shield, really, to cast spells with a free hand. So, can I attack this thing? No, I can't. Must be a way over there. Ritual. Understand languages. Cast spells. No free hand to perform the good berries. Do I need good berries? I mean, everyone's pretty fine, right? Yep. Let's just continue then. Hope none of them take damage. Why can't I save right now? And crossbow bolts. There's something suspicious here. Why can't I save? Well, we're almost through the dungeon. Cast spell. This is a cantrip anyway, so... Don't see anything. Should be fire here. Right over there. Hurl flame. Not far enough, not close enough, I suppose. Hurl flame. Yeah, great. Get some light over here. And Linda will get the loot. More Commoner's Cloven. Which reminds me, what's his AC at the moment? This is also fine. Yeah, she's got that great set already. Okay, then Linda will just return to the rest of the party. And it's Virelli's turn. to lead the party to safety. Linda's still on her way. There she is. Open the map. Ancient library. We found something, it seems. That's suspicious. But doesn't detect the trap. Goblin hair fungus. I thought it was something of more worth. I think that's the way out. And what's over there? No, this is the way out. Okay, so no path to destination. If I move everyone over here, or do I need like mage's spells to reach that place? Might as well need that. Shield. Can't throw a fireball on it, can I? Does say object. If I throw a fireball on that, will it work? Nope. Dance and light, cantrip. Yeah, let's place a dance and light over there. That might give me some advantage. My strength is a 17 plus 3, so that means I should be able to jump it, right? Or is there another way around there? Did I miss something over here? Is there a path there? Nope. Seems so. Ah, shame I'm missing all that loot. But I suppose no use in crying over spilled rain. Does he have anything useful? He should be able to make those like increased jumping speed scrolls. Well, that's everything.
We're safe.
We still have to go back to Caer Kiflin.
The road isn't far.
I suppose we'll meet again in Caer Kiflin. Are you good to return by yourselves?
Of course.
I think we should take him along. Alright. Well, back to Caer Kiflin then. And we will level, I suppose. 3 days? I mean, I have more than enough food, right? Because it's filling my bag, so let's slowly go. Gerlinda starts a political discussion, sounds like her. And Sherrod provides food with good berries. Okay, so great, level up. She's now level 3, she gets to select her oath. Great. So, Oath of Judgment, let's see. Paladins who swear the Oath of Judgment believe that no sin should be overlooked, no matter how small, although the punishment must also fit a crime. They are relentless in their pursuit of justice, and those who stand in their way had better be prepared. Weight of an action. As a bonus action, you can pour your determination into your weapon. The next time you hit an enemy, they must take a charisma saving throw or be restrained for a minute. Purge corruption. I mean, that's good. But let's continue. Obsessed with their arch enemies, the legendary Sorakav, they conduct their rituals in the language of Tirmar and hold grudges from the time of the Cataclysm 1,000 years ago. Sleep and shield hold person blindness, daylight, slow, dreadful omen, phantasmal killer. Advantage on speech checks and channel divinity to deal 1 additional d6 radiant damage on attacks which hit opponent with either natural shapeshifting or dark vision. 2d26 if both. Ode of the Motherland. Blind your enemies. Target one enemy dealing fire damage. So that's, yeah, that's the burning, the branding smite. Yeah, fire damage instead of radiant. I like radiant. So then again, we have a cleric, right? Who also does. Yeah, but we have a mage who does. A sorcerer, wizard who uses sacred weapon. Bless your weapon for 1 minute. Add your charisma modifier. The weapon also emits brightness. Turn undead. I don't know if there are many undead in this game, so. Guardians of Fate is pretty good though. And it wouldn't hurt to heal my allies and give them shields when they're in danger, so let's go for that. Level up. Willock is now a level 3 wizard. He just knows a lot new spells. So, jump. Now I get jump. Now considering how useful it is, I'm going to take that, and then what else am I going to gain control of his aerial move? Honestly, that's better than jump, but it's a level 2 spell slot. Misty Step's also good. Weaken an enemy so they deal less damage. Sling fire at, what's the damage? 2d6s. One or more characters. Plus 1 target. I am going for Ray of Enfeeblement. Let's see, so half damage on strength based attacks. So that would be weakening the melee fighters. At the moment, melee has been dealing the most damage against me, right? So might as well. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, and now it's Linda's turn. Roguish archetype. So we've got a thief. Thieves have honed their skills in larcenous arts, in addition to improving their agility and stealth. Learn skills. Okay, so cunning action now allows you to use an object, and climbing no longer costs you extra movements. That's good when I'm sneaky. Proficient with the poison are skipped. No longer difficult movement when climbing, and when hitting an enemy on lower ground with a ranged weapon you can add, well, she's not a ranged fighter. Shadowcaster, that's just using magic, I don't want that. You can now use, I think Thief might just, Thief or this one, but hold on, at higher levels, yeah, that one's important too. You have an advantage on Dex stealth ability checks. You've learned enough about the workings of magic that you can improvise the use of items even when they are not intended for you. You ignore all class, ancestry and level management. Okay. When you hit with a melee weapon and you deal at least 1 point of damage, your enemy must make a constitution save or they will be poisoned for 1 hour. Okay, yeah, I think it's clear which one I'm going to use. And even the bow stuff is great because, well, it's easier to attack from a distance to start a combat than just sneak into an entire enemy camp. When you are in dim light or darkness outside of the enemy's line of sight, you can use a bonus action to become hidden. Yeah, totally Darkweaver. And then we've got our druid, Sherrod. Yeah, so that's the typical stuff. So, let's see what... Okay, so that's all he does. Domain. Prayer of Healing, Domain. So I can select 7 spells, and he's got 7 spells at the moment. Perhaps Jump might be more interesting, even though Wilbur already has it. Animal Friendship, I have that one. Charm. Yeah, let's just do this. And my Paladin spells are also ready. There we go. And onwards we go. We find food. Gerlinda calms the animal. Willock starts a political discussion. If it's either Willock or Gerlinda, it's very much in character. Shard finding plants is totally in character. Gerlinda gambling is also in character. Sherrod is being a good boy and casting good berries all the time, giving everyone food. Sherrod catches a hare. I thought it was a vegetarian. Then again, he's pretty buff. And we reach the Principality's capital again. We're home, sort of. Yep, there we go. We've arrived back in the Principality's capital. New quest started. Meet with Lord Karen. But first, let's see if we can find something useful in the city. First of all, let's check if there's stuff in our container.
Hello, Annie.
You're back. How did it go?
Well, Captain Henrik is dead. I'm sorry.
Oh. Well, who's in charge then?
You might have to wait before going to KLM, I'm afraid.
I see. Well, not your fault. Thanks for the heads up.
You're welcome.
Awesome. So that's a successful quest. Did she also sell stuff? I don't remember.
Clear skies, my friends.
Clear skies. No, it's just
Well,
info.
thank you.
Stay in the light.
Alright, so let's start filling up my coffers. Nothing. I hope they placed it somewhere. No. Nothing. Oh god. Nothing. Where did they put it? Let's first just sell our stuff so we can finally walk freely again.
Welcome to Gorim's Emporium.
Can we see your wares? So, what are we selling? The chainmail? Just 18 gold. It's something, I suppose. Now, Sherrod will be needing another blade, I believe. Okay, now he's got a lot of stuff. So, leather armor, cloven. He's got a lot of food as well. More cloven. And a light crossbow. And then scimitar and a scimitar. That's not even enough. Sapphire. It's got some value, but I think he needs it for spells, right? Does seem to indicate that he needs it for spells. So there we go. Now Linda's stuff, so she's selling a rapier, short sword, a longbow which she's not martial with, unidentified potion. I'll need to identify that, figure out how. And then Sherrod, he's just selling his common clothing. Small smith's toolkit. I really think it doesn't need more than one. Okay, so what is she selling? A wooden shield. He's not proficient with... Oh, he's only proficient with normal shield. Doesn't matter. There we go. Okay. So now Sherrod is getting a second shield. when he wants to cast spells. Let's check it out right now. He's still got the AC, but he's got a free hand. And I should do the same with Virelli. But I do like her being able to hit. Then again, she can hurl flames as a tiefling. Yeah, true, and I can sell that, so I'm gonna buy another shield for Virelli so she can cast spells but still have her AC up.
Welcome to Gorim's Emporium.
I'm Gorim. Well, she's not yeah, are you Gorim? Okay, so plate armor. Can't buy that yet. Not in a long mile. Chainmail. Nope. So selling this, selling that. Scroll of Hideous Laughter. Imperial plaque. No, faction needs those. That's mine. Temerian Inquisitors also needed for the Antiquarians. Okay, so she's going to buy a normal shield. There we go. Great, 2 shields. So I got a spellcasting shield and a normal one. Is there anything of interest here? Isn't she part of a faction? I suppose Lord Karen will explain everything to us. Lord Karen. Drunkard's still there.
Oh, here you are.
Here
How
we
was
are.
the mission?
We must report to the council immediately.
Of course. I'll inform the council that you've returned.
When can we hope for an audience?
It depends. Tomorrow, if you're lucky. Another party came back yesterday, and they still have to make their report, so maybe they'll see you both at once.
We have urgent news. The outpost at Kerlem has been attacked. Almost all of the garrison was killed.
By all the gods! Meet me in the council chamber.
Probably should have
I'll
started
inform
with
my
that.
superiors.
The Legacy Council is now in session. Captain Merrin has the floor.
Ladies and gentlemen, Your Royal Highness, my party and I have made a very worrying discovery in the Badlands, near the place we call Black Hill. We saw a group that we took to be scavengers. They attacked us right away,
Okay.
but we were able to fight them off. They were trying to get away with this.
What is it?
This box contains a gem. A ruby, it appears. We have determined that it has magical properties, and we believe the council should examine it.
So we will, Captain. But really, is that all? You called an emergency meeting of the council for a simple magical gem? Her Royal Highness has a busy schedule.
Please, Lord Denantar. In this chamber, I'm just a student of magic.
Here. Anyway, Captain, the council has a great...
Here,
business.
anyway.
They were Sorax, our attackers. Not scavengers, not bandits. Sorax.
Sorax?
Is this a joke?
The Sor Akath are no laughing matter, Lord Fasek.
Oh, you know what I mean.
What do you mean, my lord?
How many times has the council heard tales of these so-called Sorax?
At least 20, I'd say.
More
Oh, and there's coming,
23.
Yes.
and we're gonna be
More
24.
each year. It's becoming a fad.
Our church has been warning of the Sor Akath since humans first came to Solasta, in the wake of their foul god, Sortar.
I'm sorry, Captain, but you are certain that you encountered Sorax?
It's true, they're real.
What? And who might you be?
Some new recruits, my lord. They were sworn in quite recently.
New recruits, eh? They place too much stock in rumor, it seems.
They assure me that they saw Sorax as well.
Wait, do you realize how serious this is?
They attacked Kerlem.
They attacked the Kerlem outpost. The garrison suffered severe losses.
Kerlem? The outpost in the marches? What do you mean by heavy losses?
The Sorax took over Captain Henrik, and only 2 of them are still alive. They can testify too.
Do you have any material proof of their existence?
I beg your pardon?
Like what?
Well, a dead body, for example?
We
Or
got
even just a
body
head?
If
pieces.
we go to Kerlem, will we find the bodies of these Sorax?
Probably not.
They took their dead with them when they retreated.
The bodies of their victims too.
How very convenient. So you can offer us no proof of this adventurer's fable.
And what if proof were to be brought before the council?
What proof? How? If the Sorax take away their fallen, as they say, that's not our problem. Let them find a way.
These are new recruits, correct? Then let this be their new mission. Bring us the head of a Sorak for the whole council to see.
That would certainly be proof, Lord Fasek, would it not?
Oh, very well. Meanwhile, the council will examine the gem. If there is nothing else...
Dean Iolaf Fasek of the Tower of Knowledge calls for a recess. Does any member object?
So the Tower of Knowledge
No.
are like aligned with the new
It is
empire.
resolved, then.
Basically the new
the
Elven
Legacy
Empire.
Council is now in recess.
And he seems skeptical about everything.
That
So
actually
guess
went
which
better
one
than I
isn't
expected.
getting my my stuff for research? Tower of whatever they're called. I totally forgot already. I'm going to give my all the stuff I found to the Antiquarians. Who is the grumpy dwarf? Well, you can ask.
Grumpy dwarf woman.
Chancellor Hertha Gormsdotter of the Guild of Antiquarians. She's, well, yes, quite. Anyway, some people might want to talk to you after this. Working for the council, you are expected to be neutral. But you have the right to have friends. So, feel free to talk to whoever you like, as long as your allegiance remains to the council as a whole.
Of course.
Sounds good.
Hey, deputies. Thanks for the support in there.
You're welcome, Captain.
So those bastards got Henrik. Shame.
You knew him?
Yes, indeed. I wonder who'll volunteer to retake KLM now.
The scavengers could lead the way.
Yes, they'll find a bunch of hotheads to retake the fort, I'm sure. Stay in the light, friends.
Stay in the light, I suppose. Alright, so... Talk to Annie. Oh, there's a lot of new objectives. Talk to Dahlia, talk to Robar. Wait, Dahlia and Robar. Aren't those? Snow Alliance Embassy. Dahlia and Robar are the guys from the previous place we went, right? Galavan Embassy, New Empire Embassy. It seems the Snow Empire, Snow Alliance wants to talk to us. Beryl and Dahlia, yeah, that's them. What does this guy want?
Clear skies, my friends.
Nothing. But she, Beryl Stonebeard, does want to speak with us.
Well, if it isn't our brave saviors.
Good day, Lieutenant.
I'm no longer a lieutenant. I resigned my commission. I work for my people now. I will never step foot in the Badlands again.
Yes.
That's her.
Well, you clearly weren't cut out for that posting.
I've made my peace. But you aren't here to check on my welfare, are you?
No.
So
we
she
seek
joined the dwarves
information.
now.
Before the attack, where exactly did your scout venture?
You mean Daliat?
Right, Daliat. Where did he go before the Sorax attacked?
As far as I know, there's not a name for this place or road that leads there. But I can show you on the map. It's near the ruins of an ancient
I'm liking the
tower.
dwarven
Thank
armor
you,
she's
Belle.
got now.
We appreciate the help.
What are you thanking me for? Sending you to your death?
So she's part of the Antiquarians now, I think. Can I deliver items to her?
Well, if it isn't our brave saviors.
Nothing at the moment.
Well, if it isn't our brave saviors.
Should be able to interact with this
Clear
guy,
skies,
right?
my friends.
He doesn't allow it. Data don't seem to allow people in either. And they're normal humans, it seems. So we've got the Snow Alliance, which are dwarves, I believe. The Galavan Embassy, which is just another human nation. And then the New Empire, I already gathered that, are the elves. Trying to rebuild the old empire. No, they're elves. Clearly elves. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's give Wilbuck luck. I swear at the end of this campaign I will get it right. Willuck some relief. Literally a piece of Sorak right here. But the council wants a hit. They're really reminding me of the council in Mass Effect 1. Completely disregarding everything you say. All the evidence to present them. So yeah, all factions, Tower of Knowledge, Circle of Danatar. Danantar. Wait, there was a council member called Danantar as well. So that's like the Mage Circle, I suppose. Circle of Danantar. And then the Arcanum is either the Tower of Knowledge or the Arcanum, which is tied to the Elves. Okay, so I suppose that's that. Anyone else got some stuff to make something? Blood Daffodil and Scarn Powder. Does he have Blood Daffodil and Scarn Powder? I hope it's a party pool. Yeah, I think it's a party pool. Refined oil, blood daffodils. Scroll of Cure Wounds wouldn't be that bad for some of my characters. And what does this rosary do? This pendant is used to enchant items using prime materials, so I need someone who's proficient with enchanting. He is proficient, but he needs the rosary. That would be good to have someone who can also enchant items. Okay, we move on. This is just a healing remedy, okay. This item should be her item. Yeah, poison. She needs poison. Anyone else got poison? Doesn't seem so. Okay. So, I suppose that's everything at the moment. Mayor Brightspark.
I'm busy. Come back later.
They're all busy. Captain Ironhill. Where is Daliot? Guess he's probably in the inn, but... Also needed to talk with Annie, so...
Stay in the light, citizens.
Stay in the light. Well... Circle of Danatar contact, and which is this? Chaplain log. Now I know the Circle of Danatar was interested in an item. Will I give it to them? At the moment they haven't really proved themselves useful allies, but I'll just check if there's a speech option.
It's an honor.
Okay, yeah, that's everything. Just an honor. My honor. Prince Zuko. And there's an undiscovered part over here. So, new business, go to Annie. Okay, I can claim Kerlem with her. And then travel to the ancient towers. Wasn't there an option to speak with Daliot as well? But anyway, let's do this one first then.
Einar guide you, deputies.
Einar guides you too, I suppose. Okay, so that's I think... Wait, is it an elf or a dwarf? What group is she aligned with, if I can do anything at all? That's Daliot. Perfect, found
Clear
him.
skies, citizens.
Yeah. Okay, so tell us, Daliot, what's the plan?
Greetings, deputies.
Greetings, Daliat, if that's even your name.
Of course it's my name. What are you implying?
Nothing at all. We just want to establish
I mean-
who we're talking to.
Daliat Sunbird, Scout of the Council. You know who I am.
Trust us. We're all on the same side here.
We'll see.
He was pretty good, pretty strong. Daliot Sunburst, probably. Okay, that's funny. He was pretty good with the archery, so it's a shame if this guy was to turn into an enemy at some point. Should I buy something to make items? Perhaps the rosary thing. If I can actually buy it over here. Focus. Oh. He's proficient with it, but look at the price. And that's just 4. I'd sell these. Don't think I need those at the moment. And either way, it looks like we'll find a lot of them. Council didn't believe me anyway. 1 pearl. Okay, so that was pretty useless. But she might have all her stuff now.
Hello, Annie.
We wanted to talk about Kerlem.
I'm all ears.
No one's there anymore.
Ah, you want to claim the place.
How does it work again?
We go there and scavenge everything you didn't take. Then you get a percentage.
We can't promise you it's safe.
It never is. Once we get there, we'll set up an outpost of our own. I'll check with the council first, but thanks anyway.
What do we do next?
Once we've done our work, I'll let you know.
Okay, so
You'll just have to come
she
by
doesn't
and
have
collect your share.
the share for us yet. 6 days. Okay. Captain Henrik's garrison was wiped out by the Sorax, and you barely escaped with a couple survivors. The outpost might be reclaimed, so the exploration of the Badlands can continue. Okay. Once you have cleared a location of monsters, go to any scavenger outpost and report your deeds. They will send their people to collect. You can claim the money they owe you. Okay, that's great. You take a portion of the total value of what they brought back. You also have a chance to buy back some of the collected stuff beforehand. Okay. Great. Now does Lord Karen have something to say? He doesn't want to talk. Does the drunk want to say something?
Go get killed in the Badlands.
Okay. That's obvious. Well, I suppose we go back out then. Quest logs. First mission completed. You learned that the scouts from Kurlem Garrison were exploring around an ancient tower. Find the Sorak and bring back its head. This really feels like the Council in Mass Effect. What do you mean, Reapers? Possible Sorak base. I'm going at a normal phase. Immediately there's a surprise attack. Glory Seekers, veterans. And we're surprised. Immediately, the moment we leave the city, they attack us. So 2 veterans. But we're all surprised. And here they come. can't seem to do that much anyway. Is that one unarmed? No, they both got swords. Attacking Willock. You can react to block and impose disadvantage. Let's do that. Oh, and still Willock takes damage. Good thing we're having some sleep. So I can go full on. Thing is, he's only got healing spells, so stop allies from being charmed. So I might as well just attack. That was nothing. Cast spell, nothing. Alright. Linda. The hero of the story. In some capacity, at least.
Got ya.
She just does a lot of damage. I can use my cunning action for something else this time, right? Hide, yeah, I can hide it. That's great. Awesome. Now it's the paladin's turn to get all the attention.
Come on.
Or completely fail doing anything. Should have done that beforehand, but anyway. Now I got a glowing sword. You can cast shield to block it. What did he roll? 17 plus 5. Shield won't do much good. Hellish Rebuke. When you are damaged by a creature within range, you can use your reaction. Okay. Is that because I'm a tiefling? Yeah, tiefling's Hellish Rebuke. Awesome. Oh god, they're doing a lot of damage. Cast spell, cast shield, so yeah, I'm gonna do that. My god, these are strong. Arcane Missile. Hold on, at what level? Yeah, I'm gonna do it as a second level slot. So that means a third level slot with my ability. Okay, first things first, this guy's gotta heal. Cure wounds. Yep, definitely gonna do that. Gift of Life, 11 HP. Then it's Linda's turn. She is the minor or major action? Major action. No, I'm just gonna keep attacking normally. It's a sneak attack somehow, so that's great. Oh, because I attacked him in the back.
Too slow.
Now, I can use my power to heal myself 15, but I only need 14. Yeah, it automatically calculates that, that's great, so I still got 1 HP. And then increase an ally's AC. Willock really needs the increased AC. And that's pretty much everything. Cast shield and block, so yeah, I'm gonna do that. Great. And that's another miss. Now this one will be focusing on... Oh god, poor Willock. They are strong. What in the world? Okay. Gonna cast another spell. Cure wounds on him. These ambushes are strong. This might be the first time I die in this game. Okay. Yeah, great, great, great. And then I'm gonna do another sneak attack on this one. Yeah, perfect. That's her turn. Cast a spell. I'm not gonna cure wounds, I'm just gonna try and hit it. Oh yeah, critical hit. It's now his turn. But that's 2 misses. 3 misses, great, great. And there's Willock. He's gonna hide behind here. And he's gonna... What's the AP? HP. Well, once again, we're sleeping in a bit, so... Just gonna go full... attacking on this guy. Where do I see spell slots? He's still got 1 level 2 spell slot, so I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna do long rests anyway.
Arcana, Evo, Malmis.
Just really needs this guy dead. Okay. Gonna switch to my normal weapon and attack. Well, that's a miss. Not gonna heal. Linda's gonna move into his back. That's a critical miss. And then a normal attack. Okay, great. He's almost down. Just need this one. Yeah. Perfect. So what do they have? Heavy crossbow. Does one of my characters have a crossbow? I believe they do. Grease. Yeah, Willock, you'll get all this kind of stuff. Scroll of Cure Wounds. Perhaps it might be good that he has it. Alright, so who's using a crossbow? She is, and it's a normal crossbow, so she's going for the heavy crossbow. Linda will get a heavy crossbow. And she's encumbered. Sherrod will carry some food, and he's also encumbered. Jeez, these inventories fill up fast. Okay. Ditchin. No, wait. First I've got to see if I'm proficient with it. Loading. Loading. Seems the same. The other one's just a monk weapon, so there we go. Throwing that on the ground. And now we're fine. I already took all the gold, right? Yep, gold, bolts. Perhaps Gerlinda could use some bolts. And I suppose that's all. What's her sword like? Martial sword. Okay, got it. Time to sleep. Yes. So, you're casting Goodberry. And we're moving on. We didn't find any food. A messenger. Willock plays cards and discusses religion. Sherrod's really the cook of the party. Sherrod finds a bird nest and gathers some eggs. Gerlinda cleans her shoes. Sherrod reads a chapter of the book. Fiorelli doesn't do that much. Okay, she just did something. She found some food. We're setting up camp. And it's day 5. We didn't find any food. And bandits attack us. 1. A bandit captain. 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. An evil priest? An evil priest. But we weren't surprised, at least. Okay, so let's do this. Initiative. Okay, that's horrible, it seems. That's an evil priest, so... We can try to flee. Then we won't have arrests. I'm just going to save to be certain. And... move her here. And I'll throw... oh yeah. I'll throw a flame. Which I can do as a tiefling, apparently. At... which bandit will I throw it at? The nearest one? Yeah, the nearest one. Did she counter? He counterspelled. Oh, that's great, but I did waste his spell slot then. I don't mind. I can still use this. Is attacking a 13%. Will I use a shield to block it? Guiding bolt, yeah, it will increase. It'll make it easier to attack me, so yeah. Let's block that. The evil priest is moving over there, and now it's Linda's turn. And Linda will be going for the kill. I hope. So, cunning action to dash. Right over here. And I'm going to start attacking that priest. Now Sherrod. He'll change into a wolf. And I'm moving him next to this guy at the moment. And now it's the bandit's turn. They start moving in. And Willock's turn. Once again, I'm going to use a second level spell slot. Will he use something to block me? I'm curious. Which one still has to go? This one has to go. This one has to go. This one has just went. I'm going to try and kill at least one of them. Yeah, I knew it. He's going to use counterspell. Shoot. Should have used the lower spell slot. Now it's the leader. He's clearly set on attacking my people over here. Okay, so that's a miss. Great. Oh no. Round 2. Yeah, I'm throwing a smite on that one. Perfect. Next, this one. Evil priest is leaving the area. Yeah, totally going to attack that one. Yeah, great, great, great. Kill him. Ah, he saved it. Okay, so yeah, Linda's in danger here. How much does... is the bonus action? It's an action. That's a shame. It's an action. At the moment, I can use... yeah, I'm going to use this to disengage. And move this way. And then over there. And I can't hide yet, so just attack the captain from here.
Touché.
Now it's the wolf's turn. He's prone, so I'm not sure he can do something. I'll just attack this one. Strength save. Okay, and now it's Willock's turn. And Willock will once again... No, I'm just gonna use a level 1 spell slot this time. And I'll try to... Which one will I destroy? I think it's important to clear the little ones first, so I won't get swarmed. Yeah. The evil priest is dead. Awesome, 2 of them are dead. Doing great. Okay, so that guy can attack twice. 3 times. An attack of opportunity.
You should have fled.
Awesome. Okay, now. I think the captain's a priority at this moment. Going to switch to this and throw fire on him. Ah, shame. Alright, then just a dash, I suppose. A dash to get over here. Yeah, perfect. That's my turn. I'm gonna use a major action to... Well, that's a fail. Will I take a reaction? Seems not. And I'm gonna hide. Perfect. I'm going for that archer next. Okay. So, over here. And it's time to take down that captain. Casting a spell. Weaken an enemy so they deal less damage. I think that would be useful on this one. Ray of Enfeeblement. Success, so is he enfeebled? Or did he succeed? I think he succeeded. Hellish Rebuke. When you are damaged by a creature within range. I mean, that's... Oh, did I pass? Oh, idiot. Okay, now I can do it. Jeez. Varelli can take another hit, so... That Tiefling's Rebuke isn't that bad, actually. Didn't know they could do that. Alright. Okay, so... all the way over here. And then I'm using my cunning action to dash. So I'm all the way over here. I'm in an elevated ground, so I believe that's an advantage too. I'm stealthy and there's ability when I'm elevated. Yeah! Great, great, great. Okay, time to kill that one. Burning hands, no. Magic missile at best does 12 damage. No, 16 damage. Yeah, let's do that. But he survived. That's a miss. That's a hit. And that's a miss. Okay. Great, great. I can hit him from here. Her. It's her, it seems. I don't mind Linda being both an amazing stealthy attacker and an, well, both melee and ranged stealthy attacker. Great. So, let's gather all the items. Nothing of value here. Just money and rations. More money, more rations. More money. I also killed one over here, right? Suppose I've got that one. This went better than I expected, truth be told. Rations. Okay. We've got a lot of food though, so that's great. This one goes to Wilbur. It's too far. Okay. Must continue our rest, I suppose. Unless there's no more rest. Yep. We're starting to set up camp. That's great. We're resting a lot, it seems. It's the second time we rest here. Okay, we were scanning the area. So they all at their rests, that's great. And we've made it to the new place. Weren't there goblins at first when we attacked the base? The previous one went to Kerlem, there were goblins there. And now there's bandits, it seems.
What's going on here? These aren't Soraks. They seem human.
What exactly are they doing?
What's it look like they're doing? They're digging something up.
A success.
A tower of magic, perhaps, owned by one of the masters of Manicalin's Arcaneum.
Who are these people? Scavengers?
Hard to say. I see no tent or flag signifying their allegiance.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Perhaps we should sneak a little closer.
Or simply walk in and see how friendly they are.
I like the sneaking suggestion. Cautious. This might be the best way. Yeah, I'm not going up there, up front. I don't trust them. They're all up here. Okay, I'm gonna send in Linda. She'll make the least noise anyway. Would this be the right way? I've guarded that place, so I think this might be the right way. Yep. Seems so. Expeditious retreat, dragon rose, and a short sword. I'm leaving the sword. I'll need to get it in there. I'm keeping her here. I'm gonna be keeping her here instead, in case you get attacked. Here. That's perfect. Over there. Because I get a feeling that they aren't gonna be friendly anyway. Stay where you are, right? Uh-oh.
All right, no talking then.
Kill them!
They do seem like commoners.
Looks like there won't be any parley.
They look like normal people. I'm really curious what happened. Well, I promised I wouldn't save scum, so battle it is. Time to become a wolf.
You'll need to do better than that.
Cult fanatic, okay. I think it's safe to say that I didn't make the wrong choice. How the hell was she discovered? There's literally nobody looking at her. Seems like this will be a bit of a swarming encounter. There's a lot of them. They aren't that strong. So what if I blind them? Oh, I need to do that straight in front of me. Then it's just a normal one. I'll need to see him, seems. Okay, so I'm moving over there. Do I see him? I'll see him once I'm here. And then I'm gonna cast this. 2 on this one. 2 on that one. Perfect. And he's staying stealthy. Great. Time to kill one of them. I'm not gonna smite. And now I can... I'm not gonna waste my spell slots yet. Okay. Shoot. Pact tactics. Okay. They are pretty weak.
never stood a chance.
Awesome. Now she's gonna hide over here. And I'm not even gonna waste a spell slot on him. For now. I mean, I have the advantage, I might as well use it on an attack that actually needs a roll. This one. Just 2 damage.
Never mind.
Yeah, now he's discovered. Time to kill another one. No, I'm not gonna smite him. Sacred Flame. That's a save.
Go on.
That one's downed. Great. Okay, I'm taking some damage now, but that doesn't matter. Might as well dash then. There's just one cult fanatic, and she keeps wasting spells. Oh no, she's shielded as well. Yeah, that was useless then. Casting a spell. Which one will I destroy? Might as well kill one. Ah. Should be hitting better. Not that I can't take the damage, but... There we go. Attack. And there goes her shield. Yep.
Not too bad.
Next. Let's see, can I use my cunning action to hide? No, I can't. Then I'll just attack. You can't run. Let's move him a bit closer. And next is the villager, human. Just 2 damage. But it's a miss. And there I go. No, I'm not gonna smite. Exactly for this reason. Oh God! I might use a smite on this one, yeah.
So what do you think?
Humans.
What's that symbol there?
The tattoo?
Looks like an A.
They all have it. Guess they're all part of the same club.
Yeah, they're a hobby club.
I would assume it signifies something sinister.
Do you think it has anything to do with the Sorax?
A stands for Arivad, an evil god from Old Timar. I read about him.
Ah.
We better be careful. And don't forget, we need the head of a Sorak.
So that means I'm gonna need to go into the mines. Yep. Let's use lay on hands on Gerlinda. Copper, a holy symbol, bolts, simple dagger. There we go. They drop anything special? Seems they didn't. And there's... what's that? A container. Morning Star. Found a wand. No, I could use the bludgeoning, right? Actually prefer bludgeoning over slashing because everyone does slashing. There was a route over there. Perhaps first I should heal Linda. For one slot I might as well create good berries, which heals a lot more. Yep, and all the good berries are going to Linda. Eat them all. Can't I just place it here for a moment and I'll just... consume them all. There we go. And our item needs to be poison again. And we are ready. Nothing leads here. Well, another container to loot. Just pick up the rations and leave everything else. Okay. Let's enter the dungeon. I'm going to take a 5-minute break. I'll be right back. Just going to feed the cat. Okay, I'm back. And here we are to investigate excavation site. Anything of use? Nope. In bright light. Okay, so I see it like that. And down we go. Unknown human. More rations. Scroll of animal friendship and an antitoxin. So, gonna give some rations to Sherrod, who now seems to have enough. Okay, because Linda's carrying them. Okay, and the animal friendship goes to Sherrod. So, this one seems possible to talk to, so let's go down there.
Please don't kill me.
What are you doing here?
I'm just a worker.
Are you tattooed with an A?
You don't understand.
Are you one of them?
What of what? I'm just trying to survive. I had no choice.
What does the tattoo signify?
It's... I can't...
Oh god, is he going to turn into a Sorak?
He's dead? How's that possible?
How is any of this possible?
He was doomed from the start.
Okay, so that's curious. Pushing this object, not going that way. Oh, can't go that way, it seems. That doesn't seem like healthy energy. Like a river of souls or something. Oh!
That was unexpected.
Yeah.
This place is topsy-turvy.
Remind me not to take a dump in that hole.
You really have to make jokes.
Always.
Yeah, it's in my contract. Did Karen not tell you?
Might be good to remember what these blue currents can do.
Okay, but I can't jump through them. Only ways down. The dungeons aren't that hard to explore. There's always really one way to go, and that's all. So it's very linear, but I don't mind that this time. Okay, down we go. Library. Open the map. Okay. So we found the library.
Look at this place. I've never seen so many books.
It would take a lifetime to read them all, even for an elf.
Yeah.
Must be worth a fortune. If only we could get everything back to Caer Kiflin.
I see the point of the scavengers now.
Why not keep this to ourselves?
Keep this to ourselves? We should tell the council. I mean, we do work for the council.
Down there.
Wanna try?
Preferably not. What might be the best way to go? Map markers pointing this way, so let's explore this way first. There's another rock
Is
there.
this one of those rocks that...
No path to destination. Okay, but I can't jump over there. So I can get up that way. Then I can go up here. And then I can push it. And I'm curious what that will do. Nothing as far as I know. Oh! I think I get it. So... now I can use this to get up there, I suppose, because I destroyed the energy. I'm weakening the energy. I think. How do I get back now? Yeah, just the way we came, it seems. And now I should be able to get up here. I think. Yep. Because I used to rock, the energy is now being stopped. It's a door? It says open or close this door.
She looks like an empress.
She doesn't bear the proper regalia. Not for a Manicalan. More likely she was a wizard, a master of the Arcaneum.
Could this have been her home?
Possibly.
Her bones are probably buried somewhere under all these bloody books.
You are an idiot.
Yeah, she really is. But she's a strong idiot. Powerful idiot, really. Is there anything of value here? I think it's called a lectern or a desk, I don't know.
Interesting. It's
Very
a
interesting.
remarkable condition, considering how long it's been here.
Do you think it has magical properties?
A spellbook that predates the Cataclysm.
And I should care because?
Who knows what it might contain?
Good Linda, you beast.
Take it. Perhaps someone in Caer Kiflin will know how to open it.
Yeah, your people,
First
perhaps.
things first. We have a mission to complete.
So if I push that, I'll create a bridge up there.
The Badlands.
I know. Expect the unexpected.
And I'll need to go back down there to do the same. The other side. Awesome. Up here. There's a whole puzzle here too. This place is amazing. Just when I said that the maps are pretty linear, this stuff arrives.
Hold it. I see a trap.
Okay, great. Thanks for letting us know. First, let's open or close this door, as the thumbnail says.
You see that?
Is that a Sorak?
Oh, that's a dragonborn, I think. Dragonkin?
Don't be ridiculous. This is pre-Cataclysm.
Dragonborn.
Before anyone knew what a Sorak even
believe.
was.
Doesn't have the big spines.
It's a dragon.
It's
Just
no
a normal
bigger than
dragon.
man. It's standing just like a human.
Ever seen a dragon at all? How would you know?
Stop wasting time. It's just a statue.
Let's... Can't go down there, can I? Nope. I think I may have made a mistake by going this way. Is there a way back up for me? Just saved. I think I may have made a mistake. Oh no, I can go this way, right? Oh, I can just go back up. That's great. Wait, what the? Did I really just trigger that trap? Despite having like 2 people who can deal with traps. That was stupid.
Are those webs?
Those are webs, I believe. Time to push this rock. And that won't do anything, seems. That one will. Oh, and he can't jump over there. Can't I get back up here? So I can investigate that place now. Or at least I thought so. Wait. I know I said no saves coming, but I'm just curious if the spell actually does something. So, cast spell. And where's the jumping spell? I know I thought so on a jumping spell. Prayer of healing. Just don't know if it works. Did I take Featherfall? I think I might have taken Featherfall instead of increased jumping. If I did, I'm an idiot. Yep. I'm an idiot, it seems. I took Featherfall. Just want to see if the spell works like that. But I suppose this is my priority at the moment. Great, and now back up here. I really should be able to reach that place. Oh, now I can. Yeah, I can. Not everyone, just you do it. A velvet mask. Magnificent scale armor. Primed battle axe. What does that mean? In the anvil. Prepared by a manaclon. Crafted. Okay, that's cool. So the gold. And then the scale armor. Let's see. Scale armor does. It's a 16, it's better. It's got a 13, an 11 plus my 5 dexterity. 4 dexterity. 11 plus AC bonus and it's 17. Oh yeah, the shield. Okay, so I'm keeping that. Sharon, I'm moving you back here. And Pirelli will be exploring up there.
Artistic note. Not much.
There's another chest up there. Primed greatsword. It's a two-handed weapon. Crafting. Short sword of acuteness. Okay, let's see. Crafting. Nope. Gonna give all those books to smith tools. Even he can smith. Yeah, Wilbur's great for all that kind of stuff, so he's going to be the builder of the party too. Well, gotta get Virelli back to the rest of the party. So Wilbur can learn those recipes. Then I'll need to find a way across there. A feather fall actually would work for that. So there.
Well done.
Well done. Okay. Velvet Mask. Doesn't do anything. Hold Alt for more info. Can sell it. Now, let's give Wilbur these manuals. Get Battle Axe. Fog Cloud. Split. One of them will go to Wilbur, I suppose. Okay, so you can read these. To create a frog cloud, you need brimstone, viper scales, and refined oil. We have that. Awesome. So it consumes when you read it. A primed battle axe, an oil of acuteness, and a short sword of acuteness. Okay, so let's. Don't see. There they are. He needs that rosary, really does. So a primed battle axe, primed short sword. The primed battle axe was over there. Did I take it? Nope, I took it. Got a primed greatsword. I don't think I'm gonna run back for that. Battle starts. Spiders. Suddenly they're here. And there's a lot of them. So, a level 1 spell slot. Just to test how strong these things are.
Arcana, Evo, Malmis.
This one's almost dead. And this one took a 4 and it's like 1/4. So, I'd say he's got 16 HP. 5 plus 3 plus 2. It's a 10. Yeah, let's block that. Great. So, should I heal someone? I think they're all pretty fine so far, so back to the wolf I go. Yeah, I'm gonna smite that spider. Oh! It's an undead, so yeah, it's great. Unlit. So there's dark. That's here. Unlit. There's light enough here, right?
Another victory.
Great. And then kill that one. Yeah, perfect. And I'm gonna move behind here. And that's her turn. Cast spell. I'm gonna see if fire off cover. Yeah, I'm gonna see if fire does anything.
Evo, Malmis.
4. Okay. And he's gonna remain over there. Provided disadvantage. Spectral spider is unlit. So it is dark. Okay. Yeah, need to take that one first, and that's a complete fail. It resists piercing. Because it's an undead.
Well struck.
Takes 0 damage. It's bad. A complete miss, that's great. Okay. Gonna throw another fire on this one.
Arcana, Evo, Malmis.
And that's a miss. Shame. Poor Wilbur. Willock. And I'm gonna block it again.
You can
Shoot. Yeah. And a complete miss again. What a shame. No, I'm not gonna use a smite.
Hey, that was mine.
But I am going to move over here. Isn't it dead? Yeah, it's dead. And I'm gonna focus on this one.
And the winner is
That's
me.
great. And that's a waste of an attack. It's still the Spectral Spider's turn. Oh no, it isn't. It's Wilbur's turn first. Willock. Willock's turn. Willock's turn.
Arcana,
Gotta kill him.
Evo, Malmis.
It's dead. Perfect. I think we're all fine. Gerlinda could use the poison gland. And that's all. Oh wait, crossbow bolts. Linda needs the crossbow bolts. And the arrows. Alright, let's keep going. See if I can throw anything away for my wave. Gonna keep that. If I split this 2 and give those to Willock. Let's move the entire party. That's a plate. And that's another investigation.
Another statue.
These guys really love themselves.
Sadly, the floor clue doesn't give us any info at all.
All these books floating around and I can't grab them.
So, a lot of gold, great. Ooh, but my thing is better. Yeah, it's plus. So, perhaps Sherrod can use it. And then Willock will get all the rest of the ingredients. And Sherrod, here he is. Yeah, he's gonna use that instead. So maybe I should switch to a blade. Thing is, now we're both using bludgeoning. Okay, let's continue onwards. Can I get over there? Seems so. Light is light. That seems to do something.
Well, that didn't do a damn thing.
No, it didn't.
Did you really think that would open the door?
We need to be smarter about this. Think it through.
Could kick it open. That's not smart, but might be effective. What's down there?
What kind of runes are those?
Enchanted runes. From the ancient Imperial period. It is said that they had 8 schools of magic. Each is represented here. All as equals.
Okay.
This place is astounding.
We're not here for runes, we're here for Sorax.
Willox sure loves it. Wait, there's a lot of runes. Find the runes that are barely shining on the ground and step on them to activate them.
Stepped on some magical rune. I guess there's a reason for that.
This doesn't seem to do anything yet. Wait. There's one down there as well.
Another one here.
There's one hidden there as well.
Found one.
Yep. Might be another one hidden here.
Oh,
nope.
Nothing. Very funny.
I think I need to find 8 runes everywhere. This place. Nothing. Okay. I really should try to get up there. Oh no, I already went to that place, and that treasure wasn't anything useful either, so I think I got everything here. Time to activate the light, I suppose. That's it.
We did it! Was that insane puzzle the work of some long-dead Manicalan wizard?
Probably. Even from the tomb, that magical arsehole is messing with us.
The only thing I wish I could do in this game is control my own characters a little bit more. But that's it. Well, got more than enough food, so let's have a long rest. Even though I barely used any spell slots, it might be best. I used a lot of 2 spell slots, right? Level 2 spell slots. Alright. Prepare spells. So I need to prepare Wilbur's spells. Willock's spells. I should have called him Wilbur, this would have been so much easier. Featherfall. Yeah, I took Featherfall, or I should have taken Jump. And here's the hope. I won't need to use Featherfall next. Okay.
Light will guide us.
Switch to light. That's useless, so you get to be the light boy. Mana lamps. You may come across mana lamps. They use magical power. Cast a brighter, more reliable light than torches. Any magical damage will activate them, even cantrips. Okay, great. Willock, it's your turn.
Arcana, Evo, Malmis.
There we go.
Did we not say silent?
And going to use silent.
Stay hidden. They're here.
Sorax?
What else could they be?
This is it, friends. Stay strong.
Get in position, hit him hard, and take him by surprise.
Ready.
Okay, so we're all hidden. Is there something in... Yeah, I can use... It seems not, but... Well... I'm gonna move him over here. Remove the light, because that might make him more visible. Gonna move her over here, so they're a bit closer. Then he's going here. And she's got an advantage on elevated attacks, right, Gerlinda? I think Gerlinda does have an advantage on elevated attacks. So move. The closer I am, the better. Throw it on the other side. Over there. Okay. And now it's Linda's turn. Switching to my heavy crossbow. Skirmisher, which might die at once, or a warrior. Skirmisher uses bow, so might as well take that one down. Okay, great. Yeah, great. That's one less enemy to deal with. And cunning action. Dash. Move behind the enemy. Without him noticing. They should be surprised, so they mightn't even see me. Okay. Perfect. Cast spell. Cast spell. Hurl flame. And on that warrior. Nice. Time to get the blade glowing. There we go. Awesome. And he's still hidden. Now he hasn't got that many spells, actually. So I suppose it's gonna be the wild shape. That should give him some offensive spells, actually, I think. There we go. Stay hidden. And they're moving in for the kill. Oh, that's a cool animation. Something's going on. New contenders. Oh, Linda's going for the sneak attack. Yeah! Awesome. She's staying over here for the moment. They won't see her. Block with a shield. Yep. And now it's time for the attack. Should I use a smite? No. And I lost my divine favor. Next. I'm going to go the higher level spell slot 2. Okay, so that's useless. I'll need to move over here. Higher level. There we go. 2. And it survived somehow. Sora Cats, Acolyte of Sortar. He's levitating. Sheesh. Attack. Oh god. Poor Sherrod. If I can take care of that one. Which is the next one attacking? 22, I won't be able to hit 22, but I might be able to kill it. Yep. Guessed right. Cunning action, nothing really I can do. Time to take that one down. Or not. Time for another level 2 spell slots. Just to get an idea of how much damage he can do. A counterspell, I knew it! Targeted by guiding bolts, so they all have an advantage on attacking him. Sherrod's turn. And Sherrod will be... he can still do a stealth attack after that.
That wasn't smart.
And healing words. I'll heal Willock. There you go. Block. Increase the AC. No, just create a disadvantage. Okay, which one will I attack next? Killing the Saboteur would be good. Awesome. Linda really is the MVP of the party. Will I use my... no. Might as well attack. And one smite.
Bend the knee or perish.
And it survived. Okay. Gonna try just using a normal one because I don't want to waste my spell slots. Prevent incoming attack. Attack Acolyte of Sortar is attacking Willock. You can cast shield to block the attack. Yeah, let's do that. Even then I still take 4 damage. Okay. Cast a spell. Wait, this one's free? Instant bonus action. No, it's a spell slot. Per spell slot over 1+1. Okay, I know. Did he waste a spell slot? And yeah, he used a spell slot. Might as well use Cure Wounds in that case. And what's the healing of Cure Wounds? 1d8 plus ability. Might as well go for 2nd level.
Natura Evo Curae.
There you go, my friend. Full heal. And I'm gonna move him behind here. Does that provide cover? might as well. That's a complete miss, great. And it's the MVP's turn again. Yeah!
I will not forget this.
Now, time to use my cantrip on that one. Can't hit that one. Over here then, perhaps? Cast spell, hurl flame. Still can't hit that one, the range is too far. Then I suppose I'll go over here. Hurl flame. Yeah. A shame they didn't counterspell that. Probably gonna counterspell this. Is there something I can do against the counterspell? Doesn't seem so. Just an arcane missile then. Only one on that. And 3 on them.
Arcana, Evo, Malmis.
Great. And that's a miss. They should really get a cantrip to do something. Highlights the creature to give anyone... Okay. No. That's useless. Well, I'm gonna give Willock a saving throw. Can't reach him. Dodge. Let's use dodge. Hellish Rebuke. Does that cost a spell slot? I'm not sure. Okay, now it's Linda's time to hit this one. And it's taken some damage. And she's still hidden. Now where do I need to go to actually hit that thing? I think all the way up here. Next to Linda. So I'm gonna dash all the way up here. Cast spell. Am I going to waste all my spell slots? Yeah. Actually, not going to risk it. There might be more combat after this. And that's a miss. Shame. So it's this creature's turn again. Yep. Shield.
Damn it.
Linda's been detected. That's not bad. Now I'm gonna cast resistance on. Still nothing? Suppose a dash. Healing word. Nobody desperately needs healing, so that's all. Well, that's a normal ranged attack then. Shield it.
Damn it!
And now it's my turn. And I'll move up here and just throw fire at it, I suppose. So yeah, levitating enemies clearly aren't my friends in this game. Would it still have spell slots at this point? It's been using shield and everything. It's immune to magic missiles. Jeez. Cast a spell.
Natura abbio.
Let's make you resistant. Oh yeah! Awesome. Awesome. Now we've got it, I hope. Time to dash all the way over here. And throw fire at it.
Arcana Evo Malmis. A modest success.
Oh yeah, it's been hit. It heals. Nope, let's keep the resistance up. That's pretty much its turn. And this is where the fun begins.
Perfect.
The pain known as Linda. And next. Next it's up to Pirelli.
You suck.
And I totally forgot that she's just going to a fist fight with this thing. Stupid. But here's Willock to save the case. Save the day.
Evo Malmis.
I thought you could fight.
Or not. He's gonna get another attack on us, right? This doesn't look good. Okay, it's fine. It's totally fine. Okay. So now it's her turn.
Another one bites the dust.
They didn't die easily.
Thankfully, we prevailed.
Thankfully we did.
Now we just need one of their bloody heads.
Hope none of them failed the survival test, right? One of them should have a head. Silver, rations, healing remedy. Silver, 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 silver. Linda's bolts, more silver, and a bit of rations. Silver and more rations. We definitely need to get that one. Oh no, our movement can't be impaired. Simple dagger. It's a simple dagger. Another bolt. Scroll of jump, yeah, definitely. You know what? I'm gonna give him scrolls. That way he can be useful. What can I throw out at split? 5 and on the ground. Okay. Let's have Linda loot that place. Dagger. Nope. Don't need that. Okay, yeah. That could definitely be used by a Doom Gem. Scroll of Mage Armor, and there we go. Okay. So, premium height armor. Either Linda can use this, but Linda already. Max 2. Oh yeah, it's for a barbarian, I believe. Oh. Goodbye, in that case. And what's he wearing? A scimitar. Ditching the weapon. That should have been enough. Projectile parts, those are for Wilbur. Druidic focus, I suppose he does need that. Everyone's inventory is already packed full. You can just split one of them. Just one. One unit, there we go. Give that to Linda. Then none of them is encumbered. Over encumbered. Okay. I think we gathered all the heads and all the items. Time to investigate this place.
Would you look at
The Crown of the Magister, hence the title of the game.
Of some kind?
They seem to keep their distance from it.
Maybe it's cursed.
Look what I found.
Let me take a look. Looks like ancient Temarian. If you find
Ancient human.
send for. This appears to be a name.
Is this the language of those bloody lizards?
They were protecting it. It must be of great value to them. Take it then.
Sure.
Our leader's going to wear the crown.
Yes, I understand.
Who are you talking to? Wait, what are you doing?
Are you crazy? Why did you put it on?
We have no idea what it does. Whether it's evil or anything.
What? I just kind of had to.
We're supposed to share the loot, by the way.
Perhaps we should rest before we head back.
I say we go before the owner of that unpronounceable name shows his ugly face.
Unpronounceable name.
After all.
Is it? Did someone cut off a Sorak's head?
Oh, all right then. I'll do it.
The sooner we go, the sooner we can get back to Caer Kiflin.
After you, friends.
So she's just wearing a crown. Mysterious crown. You find this crown. It's probably magical but needs identification. And that's the Sorak's head, so perfect. Everything we need we got. Is there an easy way out of here? Or do I need to walk all the way back? There's something over there.
What strength?
Yeah, truly. Oh, so that's the place I could have used for an ambush, it seems. I think I truly must walk back the way I came. Well, let's do that then. She's encumbered now because of the crown, isn't she? And the head. But there are some recipes that still need to be read, right? Healing potion. There we go. Notebook. Willock spellbook. Mists of Solasta. Does she have any? Scroll of Mage Armor. That's going to Willock. Does he have anything? A wizard can learn a spell, right, from a scroll, I believe. So he's got a Revivify as well. Scribe. Copy this spell into your spell on this scroll. It's not in your spell list. Yeah, that's exactly what I want to do. I suppose I'll need to wait a little bit before I can do that. Oh, the entire party needs to go. Am I going to waste more time in here? I don't think so. Nope, I need to make it all the way back. I don't think there's anything else to... Wait, there is something else to explore here. This place. True. It's gonna be Willock's turn. Fix it. Come on, you can jump that. Can't you? Cast spell. All these spell slots are gone. Ritual. No path to the destination. Cast spells. Yeah, I suppose I won't get that item. Let's get out of here. In that case. I totally went the wrong way. You know what I also love about this game? So I've been playing a few hours now, but I also investigated the modding scene, and apparently a lot of players, well, a lot of creators are actually porting D&D 5e settings into this game. So apparently there's also a Curse of Strahd module created by a modder, and Curse of Strahd was my first ever experience with a big D&D campaign, not just one-shots, and I absolutely loved that game, that module. So yeah, I'm looking forward to revisiting that in this game. And apparently I discovered that when I read the info. Curse of Strahd was actually, the first module of Curse of Strahd was actually written in 1982. So it's a very, very old adventure, even though it's been remade a few times, I believe. And well, there's a book from somewhere in the 2010s, 2016, I believe. That might be 2016. So yeah, even if I finish this campaign, I've still got all the DLCs, because there was a great deal this weekend for Solasta. And then there's also the the user created content, like Curse of Strahd, and I'm hoping it's good. Really hoping it's good, because I loved the Curse of Strahd. And Strahd just is a great character. An asshole, absolute asshole, but a great character.
Clearly, you have trained well.
A bit like Gerlinda, she's also a great character, even though she's an asshole all the times. Well, I expected Willock to be the asshole in the party. It's clearly Gerlinda. And Sherrod has been pretty useless so far. Really need to give him an attack. Yep, let's leave the area. I actually hope my group will be ambushed on the way back, so I have more than enough food so that we might level. Let's see. The remnants of an ancient structure. At the expense of stealth and perception. Good balance between speed. 2 long rests. You know what? I want an encounter, so let's do this. They really love their politics, but it's usually Gerlinda who starts its plea. It seems. Party starts to rests, and they finish their long rests. Game event. Our heroes take some... Oi. Troubled nights. Might be because I picked up the crown. Well, Virelli picked up the crown. Yeah.
You look a little pale.
Called it.
Is something wrong?
I don't feel too good.
I knew that old crown was cursed.
You don't know that.
Just get rid of it.
No, we need it.
Need it? For what?
For its power. I can feel it deep inside.
Are you okay?
I just need to rest for a bit.
Yeah, I'm not feeling too good either.
I'm exhausted as well.
Maybe the curse has affected us all.
Stop it, don't be ridiculous.
Fine, let's rest for a while. Set up camp.
Perhaps Willock should have taken the crown. He's the power-hungry individual, wanting to learn more and more magic. While Ureli usually was supposed to be the lawful, protective character of the group. But she is the leader. Great! This is what I hoped for. An evil priest and Messiah evangelists. So there's a cult attacking us. Great. Really hope that this will be enough to get us to level 4. Dash up there. Well, not up there. Over there. And... Gotcha!
Too slow.
Okay, so they're a swarming group. They're a lot of smaller, weaker individuals. It's missing one ingredient. Verbal, somatic, or material. So wait. Reaction? Level 1ification, so I have been wasting spell slots for that. And I need a free hand, I believe. So let's see. Tiefling's Hellish Rebuke. Info. Dex saving throw, reaction. 3d6 d10s, that's good. Yeah, but she needs a free hand, so that explains it. At least. Time to unleash everything. End of turn. Now it's Virelli's turn. I should really focus on one side and let the others come to us. So, cast spell. Yep, cast spell. Hurl flame. And then throw it at the acolytes. Yeah.
You can't win.
And make my blade glow. Perfect. Oh god. Attack.
Touche.
So all of them can do guiding bolts or sacred flames. Alright, Willock moves over here. And I recall the evil priest can use... can block spells, right? So... I'm going to... take down the ones that I can actually probably, yeah, counterspelled. I knew it. That's another Sacred Flame. Okay, so Linda can make it up here using the dash. There she goes. Time to take that evil priest down. Sacred Flame. Hellish Rebuke, yes.
You should have yielded.
Awesome. Okay, so going for this one, going for the kill. And that's everything. Now, there's nothing really I can do over here. So I should help Linda. I just better get all the focus on me. There we go. There we go.
Well struck.
Okay. And then it's the evil priest's turn. And Linda made it. Great, that one's wasting time healing himself again. Okay. I hope this time he won't block it. We really need to take... Yeah, I knew it. I knew he would do that. Really will need to heal herself. Attack. And that's a miss. Okay, Linda. Take down the evil priest. One more. Shame. Try to beat Linda at Dex. She's great. Sherrod. Which one will he attack? Oh, I'm going for the kill. One less enemy would be great. Yeah! Awesome. Now. Hold on. What else do I have for powers? Turn the unholy sacred weapon. Channel bliss divinity. Is that a minor or a major action? It's always a major action. That's the problem. I mean, just an action instead of a bonus action. Yeah, lay on hands in that case. Full heal. And I'm gonna move her over here. Increase an ally's AC. No, my... Yeah, great. Waste your time healing yourself. And can't beat Gerlinda's deck safe. Okay. Now, I think I might be able to do this.
Arcana, Evo, Malmis.
Yeah, great. Go ahead, heal yourself. That's because I'm just hitting it with a fist. Can't take me down. Okay, so Linda is going to use a dash to get behind this one. And then stabby time. Okay, now it's the wolf's turn, Sherrod. And Sherrod will also dash all the way over here. Okay, great. And next it's my paladin's turn. Still not using anything, so I might as well. Hold on, let me check. Cannot be frightened. Cure wounds, bless. Let's just hurl flame for now. Over here.
Nice move.
Great. Okay. An opportunity attack. We're doing great. Doing really great. We're probably going to sleep after this, so. Okay. Time for... You know what? Let's slow their walking speed. For this one. He's so small you can't even see him. Okay, great. Yeah, you attack him, Sherrod. Linda's turn. And Linda does what Linda does best, and that's stab people. So stabby stabby, there we go.
Perfect.
She's gonna use a cunning action to dash, so she stands right next to that one. Oh, there's two more over there. Didn't know. But Sherrod's gonna kill that one. Great. And you know what? I'm gonna leave Linda that one. Time to cast my spell, hurl a flame, and it's too far. And I'm gonna dash all the way over here. And change my weapons. Yeah, you try and heal yourself. Linda does best what she does best. Time for another fireball.
Arcana, Evo, Malmis. Death claims you.
And what's next? Perhaps Linda could shoot her arrows. Yeah, she can actually reach it. Oh, she's a beast. She's an absolute beast. Yeah, you tried to flee, you bastard. Okay. So might as well dash, so might Wilbur hit her? Okay, great. So we killed the cultists. Magnesium dust. Let's gather the gold so I can buy sweet stuff. Oh, that's a lot of coins. Queen Ivy, magnesium. I got so much ingredients and still I can't craft anything. I can craft healing potions, but I don't need those. I can craft scrolls, but I have more than enough of those. I need either poison for Gerlinda or a weapon. An enchanted weapon would be great. More coins. And just a simple mace. And assets. That might be great. Okay. And finally, a few of us are level up. So, let's go to sleep. Okay, great. So they had their long rest, and now I'm going to level up and prepare spells. Okay, so either an ability score modifier or a feat. I think a feat would be great for her because she is a tank, so she needs a lot more hit points. And I was thinking enduring body. Yeah, I did my research before this. So I did a little bit of research. Might of the Iron Legion I already have. Sturgeons of the Tundra. Ray Shield. Yeah, I think the best of all would be Enduring Body. So one additional HP point for each level and an additional Constitution. And that would bring my Constitution modifier to +4 instead of +3. So yeah, I need that. I don't need that, but I could use that. Prepare spells. This is all still fine. Great. Can I see my tiefling thing somewhere? Nope. Validate. Now, Willock. I don't know if there's a good ability, a good feat for a wizard, so let's see. This would have also been good for our paladin. All magical items are automatically identified when you put them in your inventory. That wouldn't be bad because he's going to be the builder and the crafter of the party. What else is there? You can use your reaction to become resistant to those things. Dex, when you use a follow-up. Flawless concentration. If you sustain up to 10 points of damage, you don't need to roll a constitution saving throw. That's pretty good. Master Enchanter. You spend half the time to enchant an item and the proficiency bonus is doubled when you... That's good, but his proficiency bonus is already +9. When a creature succeeds on a saving throw against your cantrip or dodges it, the creature takes half damage regardless. Yeah, that's good, but he really needs to improve. He really needs to identify magical items. So he's going with that. He's getting another cantrip. Amazing little guy. Increase your chance to hit 1 time. I mean, the target sees an illusionary bee and has the disadvantage on concentration checks. Dazzle. Lower the target's AC and prevent, but I need to go melee for that. Nah, I'm not really keen to bring him in melee range. So, I think I'm going with True Strike. And then I got 2 more spells. Magic weapons. A non-magical weapon becomes +1 weapon for an hour. That's a good buff. Knock. Levitate. Yeah, I think Levitate's pretty much needed, because how long does it take? 10 minutes, yeah, perfect. Because there's a lot of items we didn't reach because we didn't have the spells, and what else? What else? Mage armor, nope. Identify, I just got that feat, so don't need that. Don't need to wait spell slots for that. Blind an enemy would be good. Hold a person would be good. Let me see, hold person. Inflict paralysis, save each. Unable to act. A wisdom saving throw. Automatic critical hit if attacked from a neighboring cell. Shatter. That'd be good for a bunch of enemies. Yeah. Level him up. Her up. Now, increasing her dex modifier would be even better because that would increase her AC. Yeah. And I don't think she has... Can I go back? If I'm not sure if I want this. Because a +1 is interesting, but let's see if there's anything interesting here. Uncanny accuracy, +1 dex, you ignore 3.5 quarters covered with your ranged weapons. Trip attack. Twin blades. When you're about to... You can use your reaction to get +3 AC. Okay, yeah. Dual wielding, so that's what she does. And increase my AC, yeah. Definitely that one. And then finally, our druid. I am going to give him an ability score increase. I don't think... Actually, wasn't there a cool... There was a good healing feature as well, right? Mender. When you stabilize an ally with a medicine check, they regain 1 HP. That means they aren't down and I don't need to heal them again. Like happened earlier, I had to heal Leopold. Not Leopold, that's another character I have. Had to heal Wilbur. Okay, so finally give him an attack. And I suppose poison spray isn't that far, so venomous spike. Yep, a cantrip. And let's prepare his spells. Grant temporary powers to an ally for an hour. What does that do exactly? Bears endurance, increase carrying capacity, advantage on strength checks. I mean, Longstrider can be removed. Lesser restoration, moonbeam. Summon a moonbeam, 2d10s, radiant damage. Spike Road. Think that's better than entanglement. Crow spikes and thorns in the air, making the terrain difficult, and damage for movement. Bark skin. Give an ally you touch an AC of at least 16. Stop allies from being charmed. We actually used that recently in our actual campaign, so great we did. Invoke a fiery blade. Flaming sphere. Heat metal. Causes metallic armor to be worn by a target creature to glow hot, causing fire damage and a disadvantage to attack rolls. If I'm going to be fighting Sorax, they don't seem to be wearing armor and they just use their claws. So I don't see the benefit of it yet. I could have used Fairy Fire at least and be useful. Totally didn't realize that. Okay, let's resume. Wild vegetables. We got more food than we actually had when we began, so that's great. Now I really need to turn in all those artifacts I found, and I hope they explain to me how that works now, because our inventory is packed with them. we're waiting. Really liking the game though. Really do. It's a good replacement for Baldur's Gate, which I really loved. Okay, so something happens the moment I enter.
We did it! We brought back proof!
Yeah.
How do you feel?
Better.
Maybe that sickness was nothing.
What about the crown?
Yeah, what about
you know
it?
the council will probably take it.
No!
We can't hide the fact that
It's
we
my
found it with the
precious.
Sorax.
It's our loot. Ours!
We have
Ours!
to declare anything of historical value.
Our
They
loot!
have the right to
Ours!
And if it's
Can't
priceless,
let them take it!
They can do whatever they want.
sure.
I guess we'll see.
We might want to remind them that they were wrong about the Sorax.
Okay, give us some good news. Did you sell stuff?
Clear skies, my friends.
What kind of help?
Simple. Now, people like you in the march.
We know this.
Anyway, well, yes. Oh, orcs will and stop. So let's say too much for you to. Oh, so instead we move.
Yeah,
Why
we
not?
did this before.
Well, thank you. Stay in the light.
Okay. Did they do something? Yes. Still. I can store all the artifacts here. Because we got a lot of them. So they're all going in the party stash. Archaeological. If I give this to Wilbur, he might be able to identify it now. Sorak letter, Sorakat letter. I didn't even read that yet. Must be somewhere within the old tower. Find it, sent for the Shar. Protect it with your lives. So the Sorak can write, at least. Temerian journal. An unfinished biography. By A. Merton. Dragon's Den advertisement. Come to the grand opening. Oh. To the grand opening. Yada yada yada. Need a second. So it's an advertisement for a bar, it seems. Okay. What does this do? Pick up quests. So these are side quests. Perfect. The Sorokar have attacked the outpost of Kerlem. They've left traces, weapons, something. Search their camp in the caves. Bring back any equipment that could be of Sorokov origin. Client, the Church of Aina, of Isle of Stardust. We accepted this quest. Perfect. Now, let's check the map first. So, Tower of Knowledge, the Arcanum, Circle of Deneth, and the Antiquarians. Okay. But first, let's sell stuff at Gorham's. So, this thing. What else can we sell that isn't useful to us? A holy symbol, I already got one. Then, Willock is not proficient with this weapon and cannot equip it, but can he investigate it? That's what I want to know. Picked up the feed, so... Read. There we go. Is there something we can sell? Linda might have some stuff. All their inventories are so packed that I can't give him anything. You know what? I'm gonna sell some food. There you go. And I should have this as a druidic focus, so might as well sell this. And here's to hoping I don't need it again. Chain shirt, a backpack. Oh, carrying multiply. Yeah, let's buy 2 of those. There we go. Perfect. Now he's got a backpack. Wilbur's got a backpack. Everyone's got a backpack. Jeez, it's a shame. Alright, back to selling it. Okay, so I'd like to sell 2 backpacks. There you go. That concludes our business. I'll just sell this scroll because I'm not going to use that. And I don't think I need this anymore because I picked up the feet, right? So let's see, can he do something with this? Prepared for a mana colon. It's already ready, I see. But I'm not gonna use that, so might as well sell it. Yep, there we go. And let's sell some food as well. I got more than enough. I think I really should invest into this this mana clan thing now. To enchant items. So, magical devices. Manacalon. Where is it? Manacalon, crafting. Yep. Manacalon rosary. Is there something I can sell? Corrosive bolts. No. Linda's going to keep those. Jump. Ah, I should have known I had a scroll. I barely use scrolls, so that's usually why I make these mistakes. Candle. I'm going to buy the rosary now. It'll cost me a bit, but it's worth it. For Wilbur at least. Willock. Yeah. I keep calling him Wilbur. Okay, so now he's got that. And he can craft that stuff. He can make a fog cloud, a magic missile scroll. Doesn't cost that much actually. So I am going to be making that. So Sherrod's got something he can actually use at times. And I suppose the only thing to do now is go back to Lord Karen. Our best friend. In the city at least.
Lord Karen!
Lord Karen!
Ah, deputies. I see you found some nice, shiny loot. So, have you brought us the head of a Sorak?
One head, slightly damaged.
Marike preserve us. I'm sorry I asked.
At least it's dead. You should have seen it alive.
I can only imagine.
When's the next council meeting?
When? But now, of course. The rumor of your return has already reached the palace. They're waiting for you.
They are?
Well, more for this. But come on.
Now there's a trophy. And by the way, who's crazy now?
Yeah, exactly. We have to apologize to this guy.
And we were wrong. They do exist. Happy now?
Kid, I've seen more than anyone in this town, yet nobody seems to believe me.
Maybe it's a curse.
The curse of being surrounded by idiots.
If you don't mind,
Poor
Martin,
guy.
we have business to attend to.
Right. Say hello to the old lady for me, Karen.
So he's called Merton.
Who is this guy again?
Arwen Merton. He used to be a legend. The first scavenger, they say. But now, well, you can see for yourself.
Who's this old lady?
Just ignore him. Let's go.
Ask Annie about Merton. Believe us now. Let's hope the council believes it.
Your thoughts, Dean Fasek?
Well, it looks very much as the scriptures describe. Well then, it seems we have a problem.
The
It's a
Fantar.
disaster. We all know what the Sora Akath did on Tirmar.
There's something else.
What?
Oh, she's going to talk about the Precious.
Crown?
Interesting. Very nice find.
We don't want to sell it.
Why not? You know we pay well.
We want to keep it.
I'd like to take a look at it, though.
Yeah.
Come on. Let them take a look.
What did you think? Did you expect them to actually respect it? Well, respect your opinion when presenting it?
Any ideas?
It's quite massive. Clearly imperial in style.
These ruins remind me of the Imperial Schools of Magic.
I have a spell I'd like to cast on this.
Okay.
My lords, this deputy is clearly unwell.
What?
Oh god. It's killing me. I will become Gollum. I think my character's going back to hell now.
What
Oh no.
happened?
You passed out.
Where are we?
The Temple of Einar. Marshal Beric Sunblaze himself invited us to stay here.
Okay, so we got rooms
certainly
now.
made an impression on the council. They believe you're attuned to the crown, that you can't be separated from it.
What?
Oh.
So it is cursed?
They're not
What
sure.
did you think?
All these big brains and they're stumped. They cast spells on the crown, on you.
Between that and the Sorax, we caused quite a fuss out there. They'll reconvene the council when you're ready. But trust me, there's a lot of people who want to talk to you first.
Sheriff is such a Captain Obvious. Love him. Okay, so we've got our rooms now here, I suppose. And we're in the Temple of Einar. Which my character probably lived because, well, when I say my character I mean Virelli. Where she probably lived because she's a Lawbringer Paladin.
Lord Sunblaze, thank you for your hospitality.
It's the least we can do for the deputies who proved that there are still Sorax on Solasta.
Indeed.
We cannot relax our vigilance. Did you find anything else that could help us track them?
There was a parchment.
Yep, there was.
If you find it, send for the char.
You can read that?
That last word, it's not Temarian. It's in the Sorakath tongue.
I knew it!
Yeah.
It means general. You were wise to run.
Also, the fanatics we fought near that old tower. They
Didn't
all had
run.
this tattoo on their arm.
It seems to support the idea that they were working for the Sorax under duress.
It is indeed one of their ways. Now this is the A of Erevad.
Can you enlighten us?
Between the myth and
Yasser
what we've seen,
Arafat.
it's confusing.
Of course.
So he's here.
We paladins and clerics of Einar are the guardians of these memories. Our ancestors fought the war against the
My
Sorakath.
paladin should know this.
Their
She
god,
is a paladin of Einar.
Sortar, gave them dark powers of treachery, mind reading, and shape changing. They infiltrated the human society, corrupted the hearts of men. At some point, everyone was suspected to be a Sorak in disguise. Distrust broke humanity. Sortar had won. He corrupted even Erevad, god of the Inquisitors. The gods themselves decided to run away from Tirmar. They opened the rift for the humans to escape to Solasta.
Okay.
Many of them didn't make it. It was a tragedy. At the site of the rift, thousands of Sorak tried to cross. Sortar himself tried.
And succeeded,
The rift
it
was
seems.
closed in a gigantic blast. Our kings and heroes, Manicalan's masters of magic, were all wiped out. So, how could Sorax have survived, escaped, and then thrived on Solasta. I suppose that's another one of their tricks. But for those who had survived the war, the Exodus, it was paramount to stay vigilant, to keep the memory alive. The memory of what Soracs were, what they could do, so that if one day they were to return, we'd be ready. I'm sorry.
Let's hope we are.
After 1,000 years,
okay, we aren't.
Only a few of us remain. Now, most people believe Soracs are a mere legend. But you brought us proof. The Soracs are not extinct.
We fought different ones. Do you know more?
The bulk of their army are foot soldiers with poisoned spines. They
Yep,
breed a
we
caste
saw
of
those.
albino priests able to cast spells. Some of them are deadly assassins, invisible, venomous. Others are giant brutes. The scriptures talk of elite warriors.
Anti-paladins.
The Shikath.
Okay, so we gathered some information about all these. The Shikath. I haven't seen the Shikath yet, I believe. Can they mimic people?
people?
It's been proven, though it's a long process. They used to kidnap a target, study it for weeks, sometimes months. One of their chosen ones would transform into a perfect duplicate. Upon death, they would return to their original form.
Okay. Why do people follow them?
How do they get people to worship them?
They get into people's minds, learn their darkest secrets, their fears, their shameful desires. With that, they can blackmail,
So basically,
and finally,
the Sorak are lizard FBI agents, so pretty much just the FBI.
Well,
or the
that's all very
Institute
scary, but
in
thanks,
Fallout.
It's going to help us.
You're welcome.
But if we're looking for a real-life comparison, it's probably the FBI.
Connected to the Sora Akath or their allies, bring it to the temple. Talk to Chaplain Dellen Lark. You will be well rewarded. Whenever you're ready, the council will meet again.
Okay. So we lost the letter. We need to return to the council. Maddie, Green Isle. I want to say she doesn't say anything, but
Who are you?
My name is Maddie Greenisle. I work for the Tower of Knowledge.
Tower
I'm
of
just a
Knowledge.
junior aide in the council, but if you ever need to contact my superiors without going through official channels, just see me at the tower, downtown.
Why the sudden interest in us?
You proved yourselves in the Badlands. Now, we in the Tower of Knowledge value skilled adventurers. If you find anything of historical value, we'll pay well. And, you know, if things go well, we might share some of our own secrets.
All right.
okay, so they
We'll
think we
about
can be
it.
bribed. But they'll probably all do that. Every one of them will make this offer. Herlon, Sure Spell, Priestess of Einar. So yeah, Sure Spell's probably gonna say the same. See? No, nothing. Priest of Einar. Where does the exit lead to? That's a locked door, it seems. Okay, so there's only one way out. One way out. And it's over here. Yeah,
Can I
he's
ask
going
for a
to
minute of
give
your
us
time
the
then,
same
please?
offer.
We're in kind of a hurry.
And he's going to be
I know.
part of the
I won't
Arcanum, I
delay you
believe.
long. My name is Headland
Yeah.
Shorespell.
So he's
I
loyal
represent
to
the
the
And the
new
Arcaneum belongs to the new
Empire. Yeah.
Do you really want to be seen talking to us?
My business is magic, not politics. And no, I have no quarrel with you. You may not see us Imperials as friends, but we take the Council very seriously. We are particularly interested in anything from the old Empire that you might find in the Badlands. Anything from the Manichaelan era Arcaneum. Even more so. Oh, of course, we'd pay you handsomely for this crown, although I know that's not possible.
You're smarter than you look.
Also quite indifferent to mockery. Anyway, we have an unrivaled trove of magical and other knowledge. Think it over. You can find me at the Gravekeep's Cask.
Really? Not at the embassy?
What can I say? I love Martel's beer, even though it tastes like donkey piss.
Okay. Curious.
What? How did he?
That was our joke, the first day we met. Was he spying on us?
Maybe he just agrees about the taste.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Last time we said one of my characters said the beer tastes like donkey piss, and now he's referring to that. So he might be a Sorak, given the fact he's spying on us. Okay, let's see. We'll probably also be bothered by the Snow Alliance, the Antiquarians, which at the moment I'm most inclined to help. Because, well, I like dwarves.
Deputies?
Yeah, that's the next one.
Alright, but make it quick.
The Danatar group.
I'll do my best. I am Joyel Foxeye, from the Circle of Denantar.
The same magic school where the princess studies.
Exactly.
Is she a good student? A powerful wizard?
That's not for me to say. And you seemed to be in a rush?
Fine.
I just want you to know that our Grand Master Edvin Denantar has noticed you.
Okay.
He talked a lot for sure.
He's a man of great authority. He'd like you to know that our doors are open to you if you'd care to visit us. You can find me at Sunblaze Court.
Interested in Badlands treasures, I suppose, like everyone else?
Yep.
Well, if you ever come across old spellbooks or spell scrolls, we'd love to see them. In return, we have the largest collection of spells and potion recipes you could ever hope to see.
More than the Arcaneum.
They would disagree, but yes. Now, if you were to prefer feeding the new Empire's wizards with more magical knowledge than the Principality, that would be a troubling choice to many on the Council.
Neutrality means we don't treat you any differently than we treat them.
Yeah, exactly.
Of course, neutrality is the rule. Good day to you, deputies.
Besides, I'll probably be supporting the dwarves mostly. But I am going to pick up all my stuff from the box. Oh, and she's got news, it seems. Okay, so loot back all my historical items.
Clear skies, my friends.
Clear skies.
Do you know Arwen Merton, the so-called first scavenger?
Of course.
That's it.
Merton. It's a painful topic for me. I'd rather not talk about him.
Fair enough.
Okay. Now I believe... So there's... Let me see. Where can I find the faction info? Here. Faction info. So the Antiquarians, they are an information sharing network with the Snow Alliance composed of explorers and scholars. They favor me at the moment. Arcaneum is the magical arm of the new empire, which is the Elven Empire. The Circle of Danatar. Circle grew up in the Principality of Masgard, so if I were to help them, they would also benefit the Principality, which we are a part of. Then there's the Principality itself, the Scavengers, and the Tower of Knowledge, based in the Kingdom of Galavan, which I believe is a gnome, a halfling kingdom or something like that, I think. And oh wait, Feisig, the one guy called Feisig, I thought he was part of the Arcanum, but he's part of the Tower of Knowledge, which means he's part of the Galavans, which are the halflings. So Master Illister Keenmind is the leader of that group. Interesting. Because the other guy was acting far more like an idiot, so I thought he was the guy working for the elves. Oh, so they're all here now. And that's the temple. Is she going to make us an offer too? Let's see. And right before I enter, there'll be the dwarf. Right over there. exactly.
I'm busy. Come back later.
So, technically it would make sense to support the Circle of Danatar the most because, well, this is the kingdom we are a part of. But I also have one character who, for roleplay reasons, really is into the Snow Alliance. That's Gerlinda.
Greetings, Sorak Slayers.
Greetings.
I am Halman Summer of the Guild of Antiquarians. I'm instructed to invite you to visit us at the Embassy of the Snow Alliance.
You're based at an embassy? I thought the council was neutral.
We don't have a house of our own in Kaya Kiflin, unlike the Tower of Knowledge. How about that for neutrality? Anyway, we'd be interested in any antiquities you might bring back. We pay very well, even for things you might think are worthless.
Like the scavengers.
The scavengers? Well, they'd sell an antique emperor's sword for its metal value. But we can offer more than gold. Antique magical items, for instance. You'll never find their like elsewhere.
Good to know.
I do like magical items.
Thanks for the invitation.
More than scrolls. So yeah.
Honorable council members.
We're back at the council.
Please take your seats.
Ah, our crown bearer is up again.
So he's part of the Gallifan group.
Thank you. I have confirmed that our deputy is indeed magically attuned to the crown. It is an uncommonly powerful attunement, unlike anything I've seen. I strongly recommend against forcing separation.
Chancellor Gormsdotter?
With the council's permission, I'd like to try a little experiment.
Okay.
I have here the gem that Captain Merrin recovered recently. I have reason to believe that it might be...
Ooh!
As I suspected. It belongs to the crown.
What have you done? Commander, take Her Royal Highness to safety.
No, wait!
Did we just unleash a horde of Sorax if I'm looking at the image? Oh yeah. We did. Where's this? This is a flashback. Unknown hero. Yeah, this is a flashback. This is the ruins where I was earlier. And the crown was over here. Sorakov abomination. Come on, unknown hero, you can do this. What are all these people doing? I think they're opening the portal for humanity. So, what can he do? Lay on hands. I'm not gonna use that. Cast a spell. Shield of Fate. Branding Smite causes. It costs. That's a bonus action. Additional radiant damage. Okay, let's do that. And let's attack the Saboteur first. Kill that one. Awesome. Next. Would that be an opportunity attack? Yeah, that would be. So... Okay, Sorakot is taking a lot of damage. Yeah. And turn. But wait, that's an abomination. That isn't the god of the Sorak. So more of them are coming. That's the invisible one, I suppose. The unknown hero really is doing whatever he can. So cast another spell. Branding Smite level 3. Why not? There we go. And time to take down that Sorak. Abomination. Yeah, doing great. Awesome, that one's almost dead. And more keep coming. Defend the mages with your life. So more of them keep arriving. Okay, I need to take down the abomination first of all. So, cast a spell. Level 3 spell slot. Why not? First attack. Need to kill that one. Yeah, great. Now. Which one is next? That one's over here, right? Let's do that one first. One less attack on me, the better. And I'm going to move over here. Alright, great. And more keep appearing. I'm taking a lot of damage. I don't think I should be using a lay on hands though, because lay on hands use power. What's his level anyway? Okay, no, I should have used that. Okay, kill the Saboteur. That's increase my own AC. So now my AC is 24. Will be harder for them to hit me. And more Sorak keep approaching. That's a hit. It's a fail. Oh no. He knocked me prone, I believe. But he made it. He kept protecting the mages. There we go.
Are you going to faint again?
I just had a vision. I guess it was.
Just had a vision.
What? A vision? In an instant?
I was fighting Sorax, but I wasn't myself.
Then who were you?
A paladin. Powerful. From Tiamat.
That is unsettling. Let the Crown Bearer and the other deputies follow that quest. Find the other gems if you can, but keep us informed. In the meantime, we will formulate a response to the Sorax.
Let's vote. Delegates, do you agree?
Aye. Aye.
Your Royal Highness?
Oh, pardon me. Yes, I concur.
To which proposition, Your Highness?
I mean, they should go and find the diamonds, the gems.
There's something about her.
So, resolved. Let it be recorded. Thank
She's
you,
got a bit of a
honoured
Princess
delegates.
Zelda vibe.
The council is now in recess.
Council's now in recess.
What was that? You had a vision?
I can't explain. I just feel it. Anyway, we have a new mission.
All right then. So where are we going, Crown Bearer?
I think the crown knows.
The crown knows. Okay, so we are going to the embassy now. That isn't the embassy. Embassy's over here. Talk with Beryl. Let's see my quests. So, Arwen Merton's story,
If it isn't our brave saviors.
Sorok items, and the first scavenger.
Well, if it isn't our brave saviors.
Okay, that's useful. Let's see
Clear
what
skies, my
antiquarian
friends. You
will
have
give
some
us.
treasure in your backpacks?
See what you think of this.
Tower of Knowledge or the Antiquarians. Circle of Danatar could also use that. So let's give this. And this. 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 And this. And this we're going to give to the Circle of Danatar. There we
See you
go.
next time, friends.
So I got gold. But I should be able to do something with my
Clear
influence,
skies, my
right?
friends. You have some treasure.
So can we see your
do
wares?
require your services.
Okay, so sprinting requires attunement. Ring of feather falling can't be hurt by boost of elven kind. Advantage on stealth checks. That ain't bad. Generates 20 arrows every hour. Braces of sparkles. Immune to disease. Braces of stunning strike. It's for a monk. Dust of disappearance. But they got a lot of good stuff. And the higher the faction standing, the cheaper these things are. Okay, that's great. So I just gave them a lot of stuff. And can use a reaction to reduce the damage of an incoming missile. That's good, I suppose. Now, these would be great for Linda. Imperial plaque. Might as well buy these. What's this? Minimal jump at maximum distance without. That's also good, right? Unaffected by heavy armor penalties. Let's buy this one for now. I mean, my rogue really is great, so I really want her to become an unstoppable stealth machine. And her stealth's already pretty high. So, advantage on dex, stealth. Perfect. Okay, let's bring the other one to the Tower of Danatar, right? That's this one. Circle of Danatar, yep. We're gonna give. Okay.
A word, please, deputies.
Sure. What's this?
A command word to teleport your party to the city's Imperial Gate.
Teleport?
We can't do that, I'm pretty sure.
Well, word is that in the Badlands, you may come across functioning major gates. If you do, use this command word and you'll be brought back here. Take note of any command word on the gate you find, and you'll be able to return there the same
We found
way.
one of those.
That's fantastic.
Don't get too excited. So far, no one's found any.
Oh, right. Thanks
But we
anyway.
did find one, just a non-functioning one.
You too, Captain.
Honor your masters. Let's see. What does the chaplain have for us?
Clear skies, adventure.
We need your services. Holy symbols, manuals for potions. Greater healing potion. You know what? Let's buy that. Never hurts. And then we go to the Circle of Danatar. Gonna give the healing potion book to Willock. And Willock's going to be reading that, obviously. Magnesium. Angry violin. Angry what? Violet. Where did his stuff go? Oh wait, he's already crafting something, right? Yeah, he's crafting something, that's why. So it might not be so good that I dump everything in him. Okay.
Deputies, do you have anything for the circle?
We do.
Take
What about
a
this? Bits of Solasta. And an Imperial plaque.
Stay in the light, deputies.
Perfect. Do you have something interesting to sell?
Not really. Just
It's an honor.
Wait. That's a mistake.
Deputies?
Can we see your wares? Oh, that shield would have... Yeah, no way I could have bought that. Cold tenon chain. Heavy plate armor. +1 AC. So that would be 18 +1 plus my strength modifiers. That would be amazing. Wait, no dex bonus. Plus my shield, so that would be an AC of 21. But this is even better. Dwarven plate. What's the difference between this and this? This is more expensive. This is just 1,000. No, wait. 9,100. But they sell it for 1,000, it seems. Either that's a bug or that's a great deal. Okay. And then special arrows. More armor. But they're selling even better stuff. Hold on, do I need something special? I can buy that. What does the dwarven armors here say? Half plates. 3 +1. That's a better shield than +4. Why do I need sympathy for these while the other ones are better, it seems? Well, we'll find out at some point. Can't buy it yet anyway. Let's hope these people finally have my coins from clearing all those dungeons. Nope, that's nothing.
Ah, there you are. Clear skies, my friends. Someone came to see you.
Okay.
Me? Who?
An old acquaintance, I gather. Master Dakin. He said he'd wait for you at Sunblaze Court.
Oh, thanks for the message. Stay in the light.
Okay.
Everything all right?
Like she said, an old acquaintance.
Clear sky. Well, thanks. Stay in the light.
Do I need to press the board to see what I... Yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to press the board. So, they completed this. Perfect. Completed. And what now? Okay, great, great, great. So, is there anything I shouldn't sell? I think everything's great, so I'm gonna sell everything. That gave me some wealth. So let's see, what else is there? Poisoner's kits. Spider venom glands. Can she craft poison? Blood daffodil, amaranth. Nope. Nothing. Okay. So what else is there to do here? I can speak to the drunk. I can speak to my old master. I'll first speak to the drunk.
Look who's here. The Sorak hunters themselves.
It's Merton, right? Arwen Merton.
Damn right.
For a scavenger. Where does that come from?
Long story, kid. Short version. When we started crossing the marches to the Badlands, I was one of the first. Now, I'm just the ugliest one left standing.
Okay.
What should we know about the Badlands? Any advice?
Bring a good cleric with good healing spells. You'll need them.
We don't have that.
Why do you seem so sour?
Sour? It's this ale that's sour. That's all. The High and Mighty Council, paying clueless kids like you to go and get killed in the Badlands. But they're not asking good old Arwen. No. Go figure. It's because I got them figured out.
Figured out? How?
The Legacy Council is full of it, acting all united and lovey-dovey while they plot to rob each other.
Yeah.
Wouldn't surprise me if some of them were even Soraks in disguise. You know they can shapeshift.
Ah, okay.
Hey, I was right about them hiding in the Badlands, wasn't I?
Yeah, we already know this. We're told they can shapeshift. Okay, time to go to Willock's old master. Is there anything else? So maybe something will come up. If you really did used to be famous. Sorak relic. I think I'm going to check the side quest first. So let's go and meet our character's master. Willock's master.
You came. I wondered, considering your new rank.
How are you, Master?
It's nice that you pretend to care.
Are you going to hate me forever?
I don't hate you. I just... Well, it was your right to leave and pursue a life of adventure, even if it wastes your academic talent.
It serves me well, thanks to you.
Maybe. Still, I'm without an assistant. Times have been hard.
Poor
The
guy.
guild offered me a posting, south.
Are you not getting your department chair?
Evidently not, unless I can make a major contribution. That's why I wanted to see you. I heard you went to Kerlem in the marches.
That's right.
Yep, we did.
There's an old Termarian tower there.
Oh yes, very impressive too.
If I could just explore it, bring something back, something the guild couldn't ignore, I would have a chance at this chair. The scavengers say it's safe now. I can go, but once there, I'll need, well, some specific expertise.
And that's us.
Yep.
It could salvage my career.
Of course, I owe you that much, Master.
Thanks. Find me at Kerlem then. I'll be ready.
We'll see you there. Stay in the light, Master.
Stay in the light. Alright. I probably should end it about now, because this is a great point to stop. But I'm going to play at least 15 minutes more. Perhaps when we arrive at the new location where we need the quests. So let's get going. And I'm going to make this my main quest at the moment. Yep, I hope every background has a quest like this. Sounds good. Possible gym location? Yeah, I'm not gonna start with that. So Kerlem Outpost, Zorak Relic, and honor your masters. So let's go there. You know what? Let's go fast. I'm up for another piece of combat. Perfect. So we got more food again, thanks to the druid. We spot a group of creatures, a necromancer, skeletons, and cult fanatics. Combat is inevitable. Good thing I got a paladin. So we're gonna do that combat session, then we're going to the Kerlem Ruin, and that's where I'm going to quit for today. Yep. Gerlinda's speed is amazing. Hold on here. And then cunning action. Dash. Ah, she won't make it over there. Shame. But I can still hit the cult fanatic. There we go. Yeah. Awesome. She's gonna try guiding bolt. Dex safe. Oh, Linda's dex is amazing. Truly. Alright. So there's more than 2 cult fanatics. 5 radiant damage. Okay, so now it's my druid's turn. He's got spells now, right? Difficult terrain. Let's see, where are the most enemies? There's a few here, but that'd be useless. You know what? So I'm gonna move him over here. There you go, Sherrod. And entanglement. That could work. That way they can't move up. Okay, now it's the Paladin's turn. Can I reach it with a dash? Yep. I can go over here. Great. And then nothing more I can do. But if I change this weapon, then I can at least use my tiefling's attack. Oh wait, skeletons. Yeah, great. Oh, perfect. Those thorns are amazing. Your Linda is weakened. Okay, Willock's turn. I'm probably gonna get spell blocked, so... Counterspelled, I mean, so... I just focus on... a cantrip. Necromancer, yeah. Let's do a cantrip on that one. Okay, that's a miss. Another dex save. Yeah, you try to get up there. And they're crawling up. That's great, our paladin gets to focus on these guys. Use a disengage action, move over here, and take down that cultist.
You like it?
Get out of range a little bit, so there's a less of a chance of being hit by those cultists. Oh god. Where's her damage? Okay, she's fine. So, yeah, I'm hitting my own spell. That's hit by my own spell, that's a shame. And then shove, push away. There you go. Ah, shame. Then I'll heal Linda.
Kind of like that.
I hope so. Okay, so this guy is moving over here. Gonna use my bonus action to make my weapon glow. Is it a bonus action? Yeah, it's a bonus action. There we go. And let's kill as a zombie. Let's smite as a zombie.
Bend the knee or perish.
Well, it isn't really a zombie, it's a skeleton, but you get the point. There we go. Cover here would be great, even though this is the tank. Should have taken the cover.
You're still in the fight, my friend.
Yeah, let's hope so. Okay, so might as well use an arcane missile. One. No, not that one. So which ones will I hit? 2 times this one. 3 times this one, and once on this one. Is it gonna be countered? No, it's not. Perfect. Great. Okay. Willock's moving back here for protection, and that's the end of his turn. While Varelli will be focusing on the skeletons. Okay, Linda's turn. Yep. Oh yeah, that's great. And move back a little bit. There we go. Go ahead, waste your spell slots. I think they're gonna start crawling up now. Okay, I'm gonna try one more shove. Use your strength. What is his strength? Instead, I think I'm going for my wild shape. Black bear. Yep, that's what I'm going for. Now, Pharrell will do this and smite that undead. Perfect. that's all for now. Necromancer keeps trying and failing. And it's Willock's turn. And since my last spell wasn't blocked, I'm going for a level 2 spell this time. 2 of those. Just 1 on him to check. And 2 on those. Okay, so none of them is resistant to that. Perfect. And back you go. Linda will take care of this one. Or not. He's still alive. Okay, end turn. They got a lot of spell slots, or is that a... No, it's Sacred Flame, that's a cantrip. Okay, so... that was useless. Oh, he can attack twice, great! Still useless. Yeah, great.
Hold firm. You've endured worse.
Chilled. Cannot gain hit points. Even that disadvantage on the on attacking the caster. Okay. Well, Willock knows what he's going to do. I mean, increase your chance to hit one. That's an action, so not going to do that. I mean, they are going to have another rest after this, so might as well kill them all with my best spells. Awesome. And it's Linda's turn. And she's going to shoot one of them. And I'm thinking that one. Cunning action for a dash. So I move really close and I can start stabbing, which she's far better at than shooting. Okay. What's he gonna try? Linda took a lot of damage, but she's fine. So, great. And time to get down there. Can't do anything else anymore. Taking down the skeleton. There we go. Great. And down we go. It's the Necromancer's turn. And he absolutely fails. Time to cast my spell. 2 of those. 2 of those. I love magic missiles so much. Okay. Linda's turn. She's gonna kill the cult fanatic. Oh, not. Still got this one. Oh god. Cult fanatic is good. You can use the twin blades to increase your armor defense class. Okay, let's do that. Awesome. It's the bear's turn, and the bear is going for the necromancer. Yeah. And he can attack twice. Now, the Paladin will get that fanatic. Good job, Firelli. Do your best. Attack. Ah, he missed. Can't let that one escape. Okay, from there I can hit him. Don't want to let him escape. Because then things will get... Yeah. Not much, but it's at least something. Okay, Linda, you need to get him. Because if he escapes with a lot of good loot. Dash. And after him. And strike. Ah, shame. Oh, but the bear's there too. And chomp. Ah, shame. It's all up to Firelli now. Yeah, but not enough. Don't let him escape, please. Okay. Attack. Attack and attack. Yeah, perfect. So what does the Warlock have? Scroll of Raised Dead. Arrows, those are for Linda, I believe. Moss, poison, that's for Linda. Poison, copper, bolts. Blood Daffodil. Shield, I already have a shield. Might as well take that. Anything else useful? Willock, he's going after all the magical ingredients. Crossbow bolts, might as well. Okay. Now let's check the skeletons up there, and then I think I'm about done. Nope, nothing useful. Okay, save in and continue our journey. Yep. Actually, in case we get attacked, short rest as well. In case we get attacked again. Arcane recovery. Recover level 2. Recover. Perfect. Okay, and now we're getting out of here. Wait, they didn't heal, did they? Oh, I didn't press anything. Stupid me. Okay, so 10, 8, 8, 10, 10, 10, 10. Okay, great. And now we can leave. Yep. And onwards we go. Firelli cleans her shoes. Sherrod casts Goodberry. Okay, and we finally arrived. So, unless there is another like cutscene or anything, this is probably where I'm gonna call it a day. But we'll see in a second. Go. Alright. Thanks a lot, and hope to see you guys next time. Remember to like, share, and subscribe. Follow me on Twitch, follow me on YouTube, and yeah, feel free to message me about tips for improvement, anything like that. Or if you are looking to get into either Fallout 2020 or D&D, you can always book me as a GM on Start Playing Games. Thank you very much, and see you guys next time. Bye.